It's a Crone raid. Look at that. How do I do this again? Like this? Let me give you a shout out, Crone. You glorious, glorious bugger, you. Thank you very much for the raidie. I appreciate it. Ah, Pokey. It is wonderful, right, General? Good to see you, Lugia, Crone. And General, it's a pleasure to have you all here. Bye, Panda Girl. Thanks for popping by. Man, oh man, oh man. I've already done all this. I don't need to be here. Right. Let's get this going. Sorry, we have a dehumidifier in our room. And it suddenly sounded like it turned into a tornado rather than dehumidifier. It was just so loud. Jesus Christ. Just for a brief moment, it was like... Scared the hell out of me. Right. Let's have a look-see here. I do have one more gun lance. Let's do this. There's very, very little quests left in this tier, huh? How interesting. Double Plesioth makes me sad inside, though. That just makes me sad inside. Good to have you, Sagada. Hope you are doing well today. Pleasure to see you. Roll out of bed and get to your PC. Nice, Lugia. Wait, what the hell happens on the Monster Hunter March tier progression? Ein, what the fuck? Yep. You've summed it up. The whole Monster Hunter March tier progression can be summed up as Ein, what the fuck? I haven't showed this. I was going to wait until Ein got here. But I'll repeat it when Ein gets here. So Ein has submitted so many different run ideas. If I take an idea from the box... Hey, Crone with the gifty. Oh my god, why while I'm fighting Plesioth? Let me give you some hearts, Crone. Thank you very much for the gifty. Appreciate it. Enjoy, General. Ein has submitted so many. You guys know I had a cup I was putting the ideas in, right? We had the cup. And I got little bits of paper in there, and I was going to pull the bits of paper. Whoops. There's now less in there. Now, what I had to do, because the cup was overflowing, is I have separated Ein's runs out, because every cup, this cup, I typically use it for ice cream. Don't ask. So I decided it's a cool drink cup, right? So every cool drink cup needs an icebox, an Ein icebox. Yeah? So now all of Ein's runs are in their own separate goddamn container. To be drawn from separately. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna have a, like, run that other people have suggested going. And then the run after that will be an Ein one. That has fallen out. So that other people actually get a chance to see their runs. Because there was a 62 or 67% chance that what I drew from the cup would have been one of Ein's runs. So no one else would have had a chance, really. But we will still get to all of Ain's. It's just going to take a really long time. Because Ain has submitted enough submissions at this point. It says exactly how much on the spreadsheet that's in the Discord channel. I think Ain's done like 38 or something. Like completely unique ones that he's come up with the ideas for. I think it's 38. That I would have to do like one a week for the rest of the year. And a lot of them are full game runs. So that's not possible. So next Monster Hunter March, we're still going to be going through all of Ain's ones. The Discord? Oh, General, I'm so sorry. I don't know why Discord betrayed you so. That shouldn't hit me. Never mind. It's pussy off. It will. You're kind of excited for the relic only run. It sounds so cool. Yeah. That one's going to be interesting. I think there's 3 votes for that in the normal cup, because there's like, I split the ideas how I've done them. If they're in the icebox, it is Ain's run specifically that Ain like came up with the idea for and submitted by themselves. And if it's in the cup, it's basically any other run, including ones that other people have come up with the ideas for, and then Ain's just gone, yoink, I'll pay with that one. So because I didn't come up with the relic run, but I entered the relic run, and Ain popped another 2 votes onto it. They're all in the cup, so it's got a pretty decent chance of being picked. Hey play, welcome. Ooh, not the fish. You know what's worse? It's a double fish quest. It's a double fish quest. It's a disaster. Also, I'm sitting so far down. Oh, there's one dead. That works. Upside, it's a double fish quest, so individually, they die really quickly. I think that's all good. Yep. Alrighty then. Where are you? Fish. I heard you coming here. Did you leave immediately? It might have done, because it might have felt the other one. Nope, it's still in here. Oh, there it is. There we go. Go. You bastard, it's still hit. We're good. It's such a weird situation, right? It's so weird that that happens. against TOS to use a generated phone number. Oh, what, for Discord? They can just straight up ban you? Oh, well, that's probably what happened then. That is probably what happens. You're not banned, though? Oh, you know, we looked at that, right? I don't know if I kicked you out the server or not. I think I did. When an account gets banned, I think it leaves them in the server, general. It just says this account is banned when you try and go onto their profile. At least I think that's how that works, if I remember correctly. I think I kicked you out the server, but I'm not sure. I'll have to have a look. The browser tab icon thing, you can still see all your pings. Oh, that's so annoying. But you can't get rid of them. It's torture. That's torture. No, kitty cat. You can delete the profile and make a new one with the same email. That's true, I guess. But I don't know how you delete the profile if you can't log into it. It doesn't allow a phone number play. This is the issue. Even if you put in a legit phone number at this point, it doesn't work. Probably because it's locked to that first one. Don't know if you want to bother with that at this point. Yeah, if you don't like it, then maybe not worth to go to the effort, right? Kind of don't want to on principle. Precisely. Precisely. So you're up to 240, by the way, Crone. That's ludicrous. Just to tell you. You had a bug with your phone number where it said it was already taken, and a few weeks later it worked again. Maybe it's a bug. It's a really annoying bug, right? Probably gonna get hacked and leaks to some spammers anyway. It's usually how it goes. I have two servers which are both called Mr. Huckster's server. That's really inconvenient. Yeah, I don't think you're in the Discord anymore. There we go. Dunzo. Horrid quest. Double the hug. My D&D server, it was, because it's my server, right? It was just called D&D group because I'm really lazy. And then they were complaining that it was called D&D group, so I went, fine. I'll just call it this instead. Because that's worse, and then they all stop complaining. But now it just has a really crappy name, which is just to host a server. It works for the Twitch stream, right? But for the Discord, with my friends in it, it looks a bit poopy. Send you the link on Discord play. All you gotta do is access Discord and you can have the link. Speaking of general intelligence, actually, the hammer request from yesterday, thank you. Hey Mace, welcome. The joke is that your back is in pain. It's hardly surprising after the sheer amount of bowling yesterday, right? I don't want to do the fly bastards. Or not the fly bastards, sorry. I don't want to do the Diablos with hammer. Because if I'm just going to bounce off their heads, it's just not fun, right? It's just not fun. With a pigeon? Yo, pigeon. Pigeon letters are cool. Look at that honey, by the way. That's nice. That's a lot of honey. Are you doing anything today, Mace, or can you just relax today? You don't want a gun for the head or hammer anyway? Against the bosses? Yeah, that's precisely why I just don't want to use it against them. Because if I'm playing hammer, I want to be hit in the head. That's the good spot with hammer. You crack stuff around the head. No things that need doing? You'll probably get the boys together in a game or something? Cool. It's gonna vanish the second you dip into hub high rank. Yep. Yeah, it is. Oh, I know it. Oh, I know it. I'm not looking forward to it. My poor honey supply is just gonna be obliterated. I'm hoping I've built up enough that it's acceptable, right? And it lasts for a reasonable amount of time. Interesting name choice for your group, Mace. A double stake, thank you for the follow. Hope you enjoy. Maybe finishing up low rank village today. I mean, I got 3 hours, so it's not impossible, to be honest. Always laugh your asses off at it. Fair enough. That's all that matters. It's probably your one single regret in Freedom Unite, no purchasable honey. I wouldn't mind. Like, it doesn't need to be purchasable for me. I think the honey farm just needs, like, 2 extra upgrades. To the point where you get guaranteed maybe like 12 honey a quest or something. So as long as you're not absolutely smashing mega potions every single quest, you can make a profit, right? Whereas the way it stands in Freedom Unite, even if you only use 10 megas, you're set to make a loss every single quest. Which just sucks, quite frankly. That just blows. Monsters in this game, man. He got hit by a paintball and then tripped and fell on me. An average of 6.2. Yeah, so you can use 6 megas a quest. And that's it. Otherwise, you make a loss. That's really rough, right? You enjoy Frontier more than Freedom Unite currently, Sagando? Wild. I do really like Freedom Unite. But every problem I have with Freedom Unite stems from its age, right? Frontier doesn't have problems with age. Because it was in live service until, what, 2019? So it had the chance to put stuff like purchasable honey and transmog and all of this shit into it. Item sets, equipment sets, like all of that. Is able to be done in that game. The problem with Frontier is that it has its own host of bullshit. Which Freedom Unite doesn't have. You know full well your friend group consists of nonsense only, yeah. Freedom Unite's good, it just doesn't measure up to the other games. I agree with that statement, yeah. With Mesa's statement there. I mean, at the time when I was a child, I loved this game, right? I've said that so many times. As a kid, this is the game. Freedom 2 got me into the series. Freedom Unite made me fall in love with it. I put genuinely several thousand hours into this game as a kid. But now I know better. Makes Freedom Unite feel way too slow. The combat speed isn't an issue for me. The combat speed is fine. If anything, hilariously, it's almost the opposite problem. Monsters are too fast. For the player speed, the monsters react too quickly. You meant the game, not the combat? Oh, the game, yeah, slow isn't the word I would use. I would use inconvenient. The game is just inconvenient to play. But yeah, stuff like the farm, slow is a good word for stuff like the farm, I suppose. Every quest, go back, go into the farm, do some mining. You're disappointed that the later gens were improvements? What do you mean, General? The inconvenience translates to taking more time, making it slower. That's fair. I hate that Palicos can hit you. So much. If they were just as bad as Freedom Unite, it would still be great. Can you imagine seeing, like, Malzeno and stuff? Volcana? Chara in Freedom Unite graphics? Segmented areas, the monsters moving all janky and slow and stuff. Man, it'd be so weird. Nice. Yeah, I think most of Frontier's problems, is, for me, basically boil down to like grind and generally just monster movesets flat out being unfair sometimes, I think. Not even just difficult, but flat out just unfair. Thank you, Ty. Or Summer, as you're called in this game. Nice. That was a pretty quick Azure, considering it took me a long time to find it. I destroyed that thing. Obliterated. Right, we got one from play for Gunlance. Once we've done one more Hammer Quest, so we'll use that Gunlance against the Blosses. And then I think... Lao, right? Is Lao? No. Crabbo, the Urgent? It's either Lao or Crabbo, I never remember. I think Lao's high rank. Because the Armor Charm and Power Charm are locked behind him. Or Talons, I should say, are locked behind him. You're fairly confident you could change the cat name to Ty? If I send you the save file, that would actually be amazing. That would actually be amazing. Absolutely. I don't know how I send you the save file, General. Because you don't have Discord. But... yeah? That would be really cool. I'd appreciate that. Oh, well. it all wraps back round to Discord in the end. Good stuff. Oh man, that's good. Ooh. I might be a little bit sleepy today, by the way. Just to pre-warn people if I start dipping out. I didn't sleep great. Hi, Rosie. Welcome. Good to see ya. Good morning. Hope you're doing well. Hope you are doing well. Double Shogun. I only need cool drinks for this. That's it, right? I've got all of the other healing stuff. I got my potions. Yep. We're good. Onwards. To Moida. That's a good point. What's a good point? Sending files over Discord? I don't want those. I don't want those at all. Right. What have I got? Double Crabbo. If I'm lucky, one of them's in here. I'm not. Probably 7 and 6. There's usually 1 in 6, if I recall. So I'll go there. Ah, shoot through 3, though, just in case. Just in case. Hello. I'm glad I wasted time in this area. Hi, buddy. I would like to kill you. And your friend. You are kind of big. Huh? For low rank? You're kind of a chunky boy. Hello. Are Cedatar always this large? I feel like no. I really don't want to break its shell because it's just annoying. I'm going to try and avoid that. Hi. Nice. I'm good. I should really, really be eating meals, by the way, in my house. At this point, I need to break out of the habit of being lazy. And just not doing it. Especially since I'm going to be getting into high rank. Soon-ish. TM. Ish being the more important part of that sentence. The little cramo walk. I love it. Hi, Human Harvest. Welcome. Good to have ya. Good morning. Bonk. Smack. Yeah. Give me a KO. I want to KO the crab. I feel like he's so large, though. Was verifying a speedrun last night, and my stream audio was playing in the background. Oh, yeah, it was one of Chisel's runs, right? Kongalala or Blangonga in the arena. Rosie. Got the world record, I think, for one of them. I'm not sure which one it was, but yeah. I was talking to Chisel while Chisel was doing the attempts. Was the Conga video. Hey! Yo, Chisel would be so happy to know that it's verified. Assuming it got verified. You had to check the tabs. Wait, am I? Was I listening to someone? Oh, that's good. That's really good. I might do some of those arenas today, actually. If I get done with all of Low Rank Village here. I need to get those arenas done at some point. Way, good timing. I am definitely not going to be getting any world records, though. That's really good. It might take approximately 1 million years for it to be drawn from the runs that I've got going at the moment. But you might be happy to know, Rosie, that at some point in the future, I am now 100% doing an NYG run. I'm doing 2 of them, in fact. Sword and Shield and Dual Blades. They're in the lists to do. So that's going to be a thing. Oy, oy, oy. That one scares me, man. That category actually seems competitive, which is the most horrifying thing. Any speedrun I've ever done was a complete freebie. No one else speedruns Dual Blades in Monster Hunter World. Actually, do you verify the 3U and 4U runs as well, Rosie? Or do you just do P3 and Freebie Night? Just. Do you just only do 2 categories? Not like that's ridiculous in of itself. That's a lot of work. You do gens 1 through 4 except for 3U. Okay. Oh yeah, because you mentioned before that you couldn't get put onto the free U thing because problems. Noise. Very noise. I hope the runs aren't disqualified if there's different audio in the background. Poor Chisel. Break Chisel's heart. That's really cool. I'm doing a portable third run at some point as well. That one I am looking forward to, actually. That one's going to be cool. Freedom Unite scares me, but portable third seems like a fun one to run. It's also a freebie. I don't think there's any other dual blade runs on the leaderboard, so... World record by default. Bad and Goofy, you heard it. Was like, do I have Hugs to stream on? Yeah. What's this? What's this noise? Oh. Have to check through your tabs. It's really good. Chisel's gonna confuse people for a long time. Anyone who looks at the world record of Congalala that Chisel set, you'll be like, what? I have a stream open? Perfect. It's an accidental, but entirely amazing, like, prank, basically. Happy days. Double Crabbo's done. Gun Lance. And maybe low rank done? With Gun Lance? Just out here doing advertisement? True. Although I don't know if my name's mentioned at any point, so... You know. Freebie! Oh no. Oh no. Right, play with Gun Lance from 14 hours ago. We'll switch to that for 2 quests, and the weapon queue is empty again. I've done it. Once more. I'm a big boy. Do I even still need this anymore? Yeah. Yeah, I think I do. The armor spheres. Floam! The OG of crazy weapon runs. Hello. It has been a long time. How are you doing? It is nice to see you again. I am doing well, thank you. I am doing very well. Gonna get the portable third world record, accidentally forget to mix your audio. all of the old game records are just gonna randomly have my audio in the background. Huggy dying over and over to Thalis. Oh no. You can date the world record run for each of the old games based on how much I've lost my goddamn mind in any particular video. Complaining about Hunting Horn. You're currently sick, but you're recovering as of now? Good. Good. Glad to hear that you're on the up and on the mend. Being sick sucks. I've completely just realized that I've screwed myself out of free hot drinks. Because I don't even need hot drinks in the first place. this set has immunity. It'll probably come back up again, so I am going to pop this and get a reload. I'm hoping it's going to pop back up again. Yeah. Diablos? There we go. Wait, is that the same one? Was it normal Diablos or was it black Diablos before? I'm not even sure. Bonk. I didn't see it properly. Happy days. Yep, thanks for that, cat. That was such a weird combo. Ooh, game lag. Hello. I don't know why I'm using both of these on normal mono, but I guess I'm just fighting black the hard way. Diablos, this isn't mono. This is loose. Boom. Come on, give me a lovely little trip. It would be so helpful. I really need to figure out how to fight these guys, man. In this game. Although maybe it is just like people say, it will get better with rank. And they won't be so annoying anymore, doing this constantly. There we go. Come on. Stop digging. And just actually do some stuff, please. I mean, it's not digging, I guess. But of all the things, for it to be a roar instead. Oi, oi, oi. Hi, Black. I'll get to you in just a moment. Don't roar. The game does not like these two being in the same area, apparently. Oh, it's the couple. Yeah, it's only slightly ruined by the fact that Black Diablos is only black because she's immensely horny. Okay, good. See ya. I hate how fast your stamina runs out when you're sprinting away from a monster in this game. It just disappears. And you don't get that much of a speed boost from it, I feel. Absolutely destroys your stamina. Right. Shouldn't reach me all the way from over here. Let's get you killed. And then go back and deal with her. And then I get the urgent, hopefully. Do I get the evil quest this early in the game? I don't think you get the... I think you actually do you? I don't think there's any HR requirement for it. The double Rajang arena. That's the high rank quest. I think you just get that straight away. A way to find out. True. Very true. Oh, Floam, you'll be potentially happy to know, if you remember, your challenge that you were doing, where it's like, you know, the Professor Oak challenge sort of equivalent is what we've likened it to since then. I don't know if that terminology was used when you were here. Build every weapon as soon as you're able to build it. Ein has used that idea, taken it, and has gone in for you. Just gone. Wow, that one's a lot lower. That one's a lot longer than the normal bot messages. That's actually impressive. They typed a lot for that. They put effort in. Shame. Remember he tried to do for you? Yeah, he's completed low rank. It took him 100 hours. But it's transitioned into like a whole thing of because we've got challenge runs available this month. Like you can put challenge runs and other stuff into like a drawing pot, little scraps of paper, and I'll draw one and I'll do it. And there's a whole bunch of like dual blade or like one weapon only. Build them as soon as they become available now in various games, so that's cool. You mentioning that at one point, it's turned into a full thing here. The bot can go there, indeed. I concur. Ow. I concur. Right, I've got sharpness. It's good. I don't need hot drinks and stuff. I think... Oh. Man, I hate these fights. Ugh. Sorry. Ooh. Wake me up. Poor Diablos family, they won't have babies thanks to Huggy. Good. Then there won't be any more of these bastards in the world doing this. Doing this. Thank you. You love Gen 2 tail swipes? Why so? They're really quick. Compared to, like, Diablos and Fervor iterations, they are really, really quick. I feel. Was a joke? Oh, okay. Fair enough. Why? I'm just gonna nap during this quest. Diablos Burst is the next on your target list. Oh. Are you gonna do it solo? Because it makes the quest way harder. It makes the quest way harder if you do it solo. You don't understand anything about him. I don't know how you're meant to do the fight actually, but I know how to do the fight solo. Or I have done it solo a singular time is more appropriately what I should say. But the quest itself, properly, I don't know. I never did it in multiplayer. You have to get the fruit away from him, that much you understand. Yeah, that bit in solo, I completely just forewent. I didn't do it. I just allowed him to get the fruit every time and just fought him powered up. It was easier to do. Because stopping him from getting the fruit is an absolute nightmare. Because you're meant to juggle it around a team of 4, right? And, like, kick it around and stuff. And you take damage while you hold it and all of this shenaniganry. It's just... It might be doable solo, but the amount of time learning how to do that bit, you'd probably just learn how to kill him. Nice, good damage. But so far, HR6 is not that difficult. I guess you're just built different. Although HR6, depending what you've done in it, at this point, it is very different from when I went through it as well. Because the only things that were in it when I did it before was Supremacy Monsters and nothing else. You're doing my mission stuff first before you continue HR6? How many of them are you going to do, Sagando? It's tedious but worth it? Oh, absolutely. I like that you overtook me, by the way. You were multiple HRs behind me. And now you're like an entire rank ahead of me. I know I haven't played it for a few days, but damn, you went there quick. Almost level 30, you're on my mission 30, nice. When does it stop being like low and high rank? That's kind of around like 50-ish or something, right? When it gets a little bit harder because you actually have to do like harder quests. You don't understand about those mission thingies? You can do it. No, you can't do it at HR5. It betrays you. It informs you that you can do it in the book, but you can't unlock them until HR6. Do players is balanced for HR5 you heal? Solo, it's rough. Yeah, solo's really rough. Yeah, if you have an extra person, that's also true, yeah. Right now, it's around HR3 or higher. Yeah, so that's high rank. NPCs aren't that much of help. It depends what NPCs you use. If you use the legendary rasters, to my understanding, they do buttloads of damage. If you use your own raster, you gotta give it equipment if you want it to be good. You have to build it equipment as well. But if you just leave it in default gear, it's obviously not going to be helpful because it's rocking default gear. Your APC's useful, you gave her a power dual blades. It's a good choice. Just a Zeri greatsword. Does she have armor? A bunch of skills. Fair enough. I do think there is a thing, actually, Human Harvest, in terms of, some of the NPC types are just way better than the other ones. Like, the AI is flat out just better. I don't know how the greatsword one is. But I know some of them are really good. Like the hunting horn one is really good. Because it actually plays buffs. Which is obviously extremely helpful. You're only using the HRP for your partner, not for your only for your Palico. It might be worth using them on the NPC as well, because they also level up, right? And become less dumb. I've been playing this game for an hour. Holy shit. Time flies when you're playing Freedom Unite. That's just rude. Just around 400. Oh, damn, never mind. Maybe the greatsword just sucks. I in the NPC's hands. That's really unfortunate. I should hit this still. Yep, good. It probably got angry underground. You have hunting one also unlocked. That one is really good. Hey, it's a horny Divless. Yep. Tis indeed. She's just as annoying as normal Divless. Diablos. Want to play more GU, but you don't feel like destroying your index finger with this dumbass broken Arky? If only there was some way... I mean, don't you have your backup, Lugia? I thought you had a backup, like, switch light or something. Can you play on that? The Switch Lite, it'd play in handheld or at your PC, and that's bad for your back. Ah, fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, you can't be at a good angle, really. That was good damage there. Everything's fine, no dust. Weird. Is it just because the sensor's worn out? Like, does it need a little bit more material on the underside of the button? Just to actually get picked up by the sensor? To apply a lot of pressure, yeah. You might need to just put like a little bit of material in there to make it so that when you press the button down, it, you know, pushes further. And that way the sensor actually picks up that there's pressure. Might work. Does it have to be a rubber? I don't know. People were using cardboard, for the thingamajigs, right? The Joy-Con drift stuff. You have a game plan. Firefox used to have a send feature that you upload and share files. People eventually shut it down and Employee made a custom version of it here. Oh my god, General. This has become very convoluted. To get my cat's name changed. You replace the Joy-Cons when they break, like the joystick part of them? Fair enough. It depends what's actually breaking, right? Because the drift isn't the joystick itself, as it were, that breaks. The joystick sounds like something entirely different. It's the bit behind it that's not working properly anymore because it removed itself from its socket or some shit. It's off particularly hard to share files between two people. I mean, the way that it was always done, that I used to do it, was Skype and Discord, so. Time for some My Mission. Enjoy Human Harvest. Have fun. Hey, got it. Got it. Another one down. Yes. We're getting there. We're getting there. No, you killed it. Shouldn't you be happy that you killed it, Lugia? The League part of my Discord profile? Considering I don't even play the game anyway. Yo, killing League would be a good thing for humanity. To be honest, it'd be a good thing for all of us. With it being all connected and stuff, you think there'd be a better way? Yeah, for real. Multiplayer in 2 hours? You got it, General. You got it. It forced the League players outside. I'd rather let them isolate themselves. But they might grow and mature as people base. Become better than what they were. That was a big Diablos. They're past maturing. I mean, I used to be a League player base. You're shit talking me here, buddy. I know I am. Just look at you. Wow. The fuck? Jesus Christ. I'm gonna go cry in the corner. You didn't go outside? Monster Hunter's good, though. Like May says, Monster Hunter's good. Yo, I have so many blue mushrooms. Nice. Only reason you go out is school or bowling. I mean, the only reason I used to go out was work. And then I bring that home as well. I win. Fuckers. Oh. Actually, yes. Yes, yes, and yes. Give me a ton of those. Yay, yay. It's Shengauren. In the town. It's big crab time again. Fuck. At least this one's in the town. So it's at least visually different. I bring work home? Yeah, as in I work from home now. Right. Since this is my work. Good thing I have quake resistance. Wait, do I? Oh yeah! Look at that. Neat. That's all I do. Oh yeah, this quest has a really good introduction to it. I forgot about this. It's just like ominous noise in the distance. And you can't see anything. Oh man, it's so good. Look at that. You can just see the tip of its horn in the fog. This is real good. Like, that shit is genuinely ominous, man. Oh, God. That seems to have been fired at the town, not at me. You failed with Tiggy hunting on because you didn't do enough damage. Fair enough. Rion. I would love DRX as well, yeah. DRX is a fun fight. Man, he spawned so far outside of the area. Wild. This is another Shen fight? Yeah, it is. Except this one is solo. You know what the best thing about the Shen Gurren fights, Mace? Because we're playing multi, we have to do it 4 times. 1 for General, 1 for Sagando, 1 for Chisel, 1 for me. Because urgent quests pre-world don't count. If you do them together, everyone has to do them individually. Same for 3U, same for 4U. And it's the urgent quest up to high rank. What the fuck? I mean, we get to do Lao in high rank as well. And again in G rank. 4 times. Not to talk about the fact that I'm completing all quests, which means every time a Lao or a Shen Gurren shows up, I need to do it at least once. Because I'm getting all the quests done. For reference sake, it has been 4 minutes And I have been unable to deal damage to him yet. There we go. Just over 4 minutes before I can even hit him. Good old Shen. Gotta love him. Nice. It's the first one. That's just mean. That's really mean. Freaking comboing me with the legs. I do like that this mission is protecting the town rather than protecting the fortress, though. That's really cool. Oh, there's one leg. Also with this quest, because he's in the final area straight away, you can just kill him, I think, right? Because this is the end area. Like, you can just kill him here. Which makes it a hell of a lot better than Lao. And Hub Shen. I don't even know if the drag's ready. I'm just hoping it is. I should really get some stamina increasing items in my item set, by the way. Since I'm about to go into high rank and I don't have any at all. That's gonna be problematic for me. Felt good. Good drag. I genuinely am unsure if I even hit him. With that. I don't even know if this is worth it. I just feel like I have to use them because I've got them. It's probably better just to attack the legs and use the Dragonator. And just cycle those two things over and over again. Bonk. Can I pierce with normal sharpness? Nope, needs sharpened. 2, 3, 4. That's fine for now, at least. This is the end of village, man. That's so weird. Oops. Of low rank village. I'm about where I would expect to be on a save file as well. 40 hours in. End of low rank village, also end of a low rank hub. It's pretty nice. Freedom Unite has not screwed me in the way I thought it was going to. Damn you. He tried. Tried to get me. High rank village 1. So I'm gonna do low rank now. I think this might be the last low rank village quest, or at least it's one of the last ones. If it is the last one, then it's done. And I'm gonna move on to what you call it instead. The arena quests, because I need to do them for Fatalis later. Really sucks that that leg flinch came after he already shot the town. Okay. What? They're required to unlock Fatty. I'm pretty sure you have to beat all of them once. Not as in, like, every single weapon, but I think you need to beat all of the arena quests one time total. Good morning, Ein. Good to have you. I watched a video on it the other day, but I can't really remember now. It's like all arena quests a singular time. The first 10 that you get, the low rank 10. You gotta do all of those. Then you've got to do... like a certain number of Elder Dragons. I think it's 3 Laos. 5 Kushala, Chameleos, and Teostra. And then to unlock Crimson Fatty, you need to have beaten Normal Fatty. And to unlock White Fatty, you need to have beaten Normal Fatty 3 times and a whole bunch of high rank quests. Like specific high rank quests or something. And to unlock G rank Fatty, you need to have done all of the G 3-star epic hunting quests. Along with having killed G rank Normal Fatty and Crimson. It's a pain in the butt to get those suckers unlocked in this game. You return for me? Welcome back, Crone. Hey. That's what I want to see. I do need to sharpen because this leg is uninjured. I think he's going to get away with this one. I can't stop it. Oh, no, I got it. Just in time. Thank you, Ivanfire. No damage to the town. Screw you. Bad crab. Just a reminder to everyone as well. If there's any specific run ideas you want to see for Monster Hunter games in general, be that singular weapon runs or like some themed run or whatever, because Iron redeemed so many points yesterday, there is still like 22 runs up for grabs. For people to come up with. There is a channel in the Discord server. Hey, hiya. One guy, good to see ya. Hope you're doing well. Today. Assuming Ayn approves your run. Yeah. You are indeed almost finished all of Freedom earlier and started Freedom Unite. Yo, nice. Just have the last Fatalis hunts in Freedom. Good stuff. Good stuff. Should get this. We can double down on certain run ideas. That's also true. I had to make another box, Ayn. Just for you. These are the runs that non-Ayn people have suggested. And we've got the Ayn Ice box, which is all of this. This is all just you. So whenever we actually get to doing the runs, we're going to do alternate pools, which I hope you're fine with. To make it so that other people can get a chance to see their run, and then we'll do an Ayn run. And then other people, and then Ayn run. Just so that the poor other people get a chance. Hey Luna, welcome. Good to have you here. Ayn gets a whole week. I mean, this is the thing, right? I think Ayn has submitted 38 runs or something. So even if I spent an entire week playing each run, I would still probably not be done by the time next March rocked around. The sponsored by you idea by somebody else should be in the second box then? In the cup or in the box sign? In the cup or in the ice box? In the Ayn box. The Ayn ice box. Not the Ayn box, that's how I've been doing it. That's how I did it. You beat Viper Toby? Hey, well done. Well done. Anyways, luck. Enjoy, Ayn. If it gets back to more of a, you know, equilibrium state, I can mix them all back together again. Two, three, go. I don't even remember which leg I was attacking. I'm attacking this leg now. I don't think it was the one I was working on, but screw it. This is where I'm at. I can't remember in this game if you get a pop-up when the drag's cooled down. Or if I just have to, like, predict it. What is this monster? Shengauren. It's a giant crab. You know Lao Shen Lung, right, Luna? From GU? Yeah, so Daimyo Hermitar has a... Oh, what does... Daimyo has a Diablos skull on its back? Or something? No, Daimyo has a Monoblos skull. Shogun Senator has a Diablos skull. Shengauren here has a Lao Shen Lung skull. That's how big he is. That's his shell. As you can see there, that's a Lao head on the back. Just kind of cool. Nice. Design cool, fight horrible, yeah, absolutely. The fight is a disaster. there is no denying that. The fight is an absolute disaster. Sums up half the roster of Freedom Unite, yeah. I wish that wasn't true, but it kind of is. I need to just sharpen as soon as I get into orange, I think. I need to be in green constantly. I should hopefully at least repel on this quest. I doubt I'm gonna fail. I definitely won't fail due to the town taking damage, though. We've fixed that one. I think even if I did nothing for the rest of the quest, he probably wouldn't kill the town. Because he's so slow. Because he does this full little turnaround twice here every single time. Also, based on the fact I've got 10 minutes left, I'm assuming the Dragonator did not give me a pop-up message to say that it... thingies. That it's back online. Hey, Nixel. Are you right that this game is all about min-maxing? Nope. If you want a Monster Hunter game that's all about min-maxing, it's more MMO, less Monster Hunter, but that's Frontier. Frontier's the min-max game. Not Freedom Unite. Similar, though. I suppose technically you can make any of the games min-maxing, but yeah, Frontier's the one that is actually, like, kind of about it. My set's horrible, at least in low rank. I got cold resistance, snow resistance, and quake resistance. I literally don't have a damaging skill. I hate that you have to go all the way around every time. It's such a pain in the butt, man. Bonk. Right. How we doing? That is full red, full red. We've only got a slight red on this one, I think. Yeah, this is a slight. Quake resistance counts as a damage skill for this fight? That's true. That's true. In this one extremely particularly unique scenario, Quake resistance does actually massively increase my damage output. Shen Gaoren is just that bad to fight. Maybe one day you'll play Freedom Unite, you need to finish 4U, but not now, because you're tired of Monster Hunter types. That's fair. Too much of one thing will exhaust you, right? I need to sharpen. 5 minutes left to do enough damage to repel him. I'm probably fine. I would have thought. I'm going to have got all of the legs broken twice. And get 2 knockdowns from that. I haven't been great at hitting his face, but I think that's fine. Obviously not ideal, but acceptable. Oh, come on. That's just rude. I don't know if I'm going to get this leg flinch. But that's fine. No, I'm definitely not. So he gets this shot off. And I'll probably get it soon afterwards. Anytime now. Anytime now. Right, 1, 2. These are all definitely as red as they can be. It's just this one left. Which is now quite literally inside the wall. There we go. Deep Dark Fear, Monster Hunter Rise will get more than 5 title updates. You need Monster Hunter 6. I think even if Monster Hunter Rise gets more than 5 title updates, or Sunbreak specifically, I suppose I should say, I don't think that's going to delay Monster Hunter 6, necessarily. And the reason for that is money. Oh, I killed him. Nice. While the title updates are great for people who've already bought Sunbreak, and it's a selling point for the game, they're actually likely to sell more copies once they stop doing title updates. Because then all the people who are waiting for it to be finished and a full experience and complete and stuff will buy it. And then they make more money when the next Monster Hunter game comes out. So the more title updates do and the more they push Monster Hunter 6 back, the less money Capcom actually makes. So it's not actually a good idea for them to keep doing it. Because Rise isn't a live service game, right? It's, you pay once and you've got it forever. Also, I killed Shingaron. Woo. Yay. That's a quest that exists, technically. Right, Free to Me Knight. I have no weapon requests, so I can do minimum used, which is longswords. So let's switch to this. Although, to be fair, am I done? Hi. A request? You want me to kill a monoblast, right? I've received an official reward. Elder, thank you. Thank you, Elder. I do still have some more quests in here. Okay, a sun with fangs. And Lao Shan Lung. Fuck. God damn it. I'll do a Teostra though. That I can do. Why did it have to be? Why did I have to unlock Lao as well? Grr it. Desert in the day, I've got cool drinks, let's go. You're too tired of that game? It's exhausting, you fight new title update monsters, try and get back to the anomaly grind, want to kill yourself today, don't play the game until the next update. Just don't do the anomaly grind. Here's the thing, Nixel. Right? Why do you need to do the anomaly grind? Because at least so far, you don't need it for any of the title update monsters. I haven't got a single piece of anomaly upgraded equipment. I'm good. I've killed every one of the title update monsters. I even did Volcano with ease. I didn't even upgrade my armor for that. Like, I had reduced defense compared to what you could have. So if you're not enjoying the anomaly grind, just don't do it. That's actually the best thing they've done with the anomaly grind, in my opinion. The grind itself sucks. But the best thing about it is that it's, so far, completely optional. If you don't like it, you just don't do it. Which is actually amazing. Hey Terrell, welcome. Good to have you. Welcome to all of the hard village quests. Shen Gaoren, Lao Shang Lung. Just the game being mean. Pop this. Bad boy. So I can actually recover from this stupid flame aura. Because man, it eats your health so fast in this game. Is this Tio tiny? He's a bit on the small side, yeah. Rusted Kushala sounds so eerie. Oh, what, when it's moving around? Yeah, it does. I wonder if this is the same TO that I did damage to. Or if it's a different one. Some of the gems high pine levels, if you want your set to be good, you need this grind. Thankfully, you already found the best set for that. It's Guard, Sword, and Shield. I disagree, personally. If you want your set to be optimal, you do need the newest decos. But if you want your set to be good, you don't need the newest stuff at all. You don't need any of the anomaly stuff. My set's great. Like, my set is amazing. And it doesn't even have a single piece of title update monster in it. It's probably one of the highest damaging sets I've got to date. Did Tio always have a goatee? Yeah. I guess facial hair changes from game to game, to be honest. World Teostra has a full beard, yeah. World Tio's all grown up. Freedom Unite, Tio's younger and only has a goatee. That's why he's way more annoying. Because he's a young little brat at this point. Thank God Frontier isn't like that. I mean, even with Frontier, to be honest, you can run good sets without being optimal. Like, the set that I'm gonna get, you have to grind a lot for it, don't get me wrong, but the HR5 set I'm gonna get is gonna be like fencing +2, maxed earplugs, sharpness +1, razor sharp +2. It's gonna have so much damage in it, while also having like evade window 2, speed eating, you know, some quality of life stuff. Earplugs are quality of life as well, although Frontier kind of makes them mandatory. It's awesome. You meant good as in an optimal way? Yeah. I mean, if you want optimal stuff in any Monster Hunter game since like the beginning of time, though, Nixel, it's always been a ridiculous grind. As soon as endgames got introduced in 4U, if you want optimal, it always takes forever. The reason it might bother you more in Sunbreak is maybe just because you don't enjoy the game as much. But 4U, you had to do God knows how many investigations and Apex quests. In World, you had to do the guiding lands forever. And build all the charms as well. In Sunbreak, you've got the anomaly grind, which is particularly bad, to be honest, but yeah, it has always been there. And it's always been just as grindy. Guard Sword and Shield as your love, not for the anomaly grind, just for pleasure. Fair enough. You don't find the anomaly grind that bad, to be honest. Do you like Sunbreak, though, Terrell? Because I don't find the grinding lands that bad, but it really is. You had a team to do it? Yeah, that's a whole nother thing as well. If you're playing with friends, like any grinding, if you're playing with like an actual friend group, cut your grinding in like a third. Not because you have to do less, but because you're having way more fun and you don't notice how much you've actually got down. And how much you've got done as quickly as you've done it. Unfortunately, not everyone has a squad. It's going to be interesting to play Rise again. Once all the title updates are done. Ow. Going to be interesting. If you don't have a squad, best advice is to cheat to put yourself on the level where they release Amatsu. I mean, that's hard to do on the Switch though, right? Hey, Eugene. You, for example, you did everything in Rise on your own, but sitting on investigations. Rise is very doable alone. I mean, all of the games are doable alone, depending on how much time you have. The issue, as always, is time, right? And if you enjoy it. If you have time and you have fun with worlds, grinding Lance is, like, no problem. Doesn't take that long. Because you're enjoying yourself. But if you don't have the time, and you don't enjoy world very much, man, does it take a lot out of you. I spent, like, what, 40 hours in there or something? Farming 220 Anomaly is insanely long. It's doable, but it gets boring fast. Yeah. Welcome, Eugene, by the way. Nice to have you. Monsters in Rise aren't that tanky as in titles before World. Because of the whole Village Guild thing, yeah. Which is why I'm primarily comparing it to World's grind. Because World is the one you can actually compare it to grind-wise. And pre-World, there wasn't really an endgame. Like, there's hyper monsters in GU, right? And there's investigations in 4U, which is so unbelievably skewed against your favor that it's the worst one to date, even if you ignore the health. It's horrible. The amount of times you have to do those quests. Like, people have done those quests thousands of times and still got nothing out of them. Maybe it's bothering you that much. It's the first Monster Hunter game you spent the whole time with. From launch on Switch to present, so maybe you got tired of it. Maybe, Nixel. Maybe. You might have got tired of it. You might just not enjoy the anomaly system, not enjoy anomaly monsters. You might not have as much fun with the game. There's so many different reasons that could contribute. So many different reasons that could contribute to why you don't want to do it. But you don't have to do it. Unless you want optimal stuff. If you want optimal stuff, you're screwed. Unfortunately. You're just screwed. Hi, Just Us. How you, Weiss? Welcome to both of you. Nice to have you both here. Yeah, it's T.O. And he's being really annoying, because T.O. in this game sucks. Honestly. He is just not fun to fight in Freebie Night. He just has a lot of stuff that's not great. Hey, there's a tail cut. Look at that. Likewise, Just Us. Likewise. Ooh. Huggy. Lugia. Yeah? What? It worked? What, putting a little bit of fabric under the thingy? You stuck some rubber in there? Ayy. Nice. Yeah, it's just the sensor's not picking up the pressure right because it slipped somehow, right? You put a little bit of fabric under there, you increase the length of the sensor. There you go. Oh shit, my name does appear awfully often on the docks. I'm pretty sure if you look on the right-hand side, Ein, there's a summary of how much individual runs, or like, it's the suggested. Runs. The worst part about Anomaly Grind is that it gives you half of the level from optimal level. Riz and Elder Dragon, but it takes like 10 minutes with consistent shot, but one-shots otherwise. I don't understand that, I'm going to be honest with you. Not because I don't think that what you've wrote doesn't make sense, but because what you have written doesn't make sense to me because I haven't played the grind. Basically, as soon as Anomaly Quests came out, I immediately just up and went, I don't like these, and I'm not doing it. So I don't get it, I'm afraid. "10 minutes, but getting one shot" sounds awfully like, Baby's First Frontier, though, to be honest. One shots all over the place, 10 minutes for the quest entry. Except if you're doing that solo, it's not one shots all over the place in 10 minutes, it's like 30 minutes in Frontier. What the fuck? You did a lot. Like, were you out of it yesterday, Ein? Did you not realize what you did? You single-handedly, Ein, yesterday gave me more than I earned in nearly half a year of streaming last year. Do. 24U entries. Yeah, there's a preference towards 4U in there for sure. I'm the whale. For real. Due to the numerous dual wave pucks, we got entries for GU and Rise. Yeah, there should be 2 GUs, I think. And 1 Rise, if I recall. Because there's also a Malfestio GU run, right? Shows 1? Oh no, I've done something wrong. You like your Valstrax / Apex Rathalos and Raging Rajang no death quest? Wait, they actually put an Apex Rathalos quest in G rank? Or is that a high rank quest? No, because it's Raging Rajang. Furious Rajang. It takes forever to level up even from the hardest and longest hunts. To level up your hunter rank or your anomaly rank? Oh shit, here we go again. No, I know exactly what it is. It's the Malfestio one. There should be a Malfestio one in there. To level up the anomaly rank specifically. The master rank's fine, okay. The more handicaps, the more level you gain. It's star level times handicap equals experience. Oh, that's interesting. What if I forgot to write it? I didn't. I saw it this morning. I went through them this morning to make sure I'd done it correctly, and obviously didn't do it correctly this morning. I went through them last night and checked, and I saw it in there, and I went through them again this morning and checked, and I saw it in there. Because I entered them all last night, and then I prettied the spreadsheet up this morning. The GU Dual Blade Puck is missing. Oh, really? That's the one I missed? Not the Malfestio one? No, there was no GU Dual Blade Puck. Because I said it'd be unreasonable. Because you have to build all of the weapons twice. Or, like, you have to build the base weapon and upgrade the base weapon all the way to level 7, and then also build all of the things that go out of the base weapon. No, I have done it right. I have done it right. Now there's even Risen Elder Dragons and Anomalies? Yeah. That's the most recent thing they did, right? Hiya, Di Morales. Why not go to Free U? I've already played Free U. On stream. I played it last year. I completed a save file. I killed you so many times to farm weapons. So many times. Because I did the Artisan's Hammer Award. Then the confusion came to be because of the POC, yeah. Yeah, that's what confused me as well. Is Frontier even allowed for run redeems? Yep, it is. But you've got to be really careful and specific. Because in Frontier, it's very easy for something to become out of hand very quickly. For example, in any normal game... Hey, thanks for the follow, Diane Morales. Appreciate it. In any normal game... completing all of the weapons, like a Professor Oak challenge, POC, completing every single one of the weapons for a single weapon type would take you... What? Like, maybe, let's say 300 hours? Probably on the long side, but let's say 300 hours. Doing that in Frontier would probably take you like 2,500 hours. And I think that might be lowballing it. Because you got to build every single weapon at low rank for them to upgrade into high rank. Rebuild all of the weapons again in G rank, because they in skill elite rank is what it's called in HR 5 and 6. Because all of the weaponries restart, you got to build all of them from the beginning. And then again in G rank, you have to build a massive amount of them from the beginning. So you essentially have to do it over and over again 3 times. And then also in G rank, every single weapon has like 50 levels to it, I think. It starts off at level 1, it stays the same weapon, and you level it up over and over and over and over and over again. The same way you would level armor. But because it's Frontier with monster materials. It is ludicrous. Ludicrous. Get one Supremacy monster of your choice with rank appropriate gear. I mean, I just have to do that on a playthrough anyway, right, Chisel? That's basically just like, play the game until G-rank. You don't have to kill for a playthrough? Oh, that's true. Actually. Don't they repel at 20 minutes? That would be really hard. That bio-weapon monster from Frontier on stream one of these days? Bio-weapon? Huh? I actually don't know if that would be possible for me, Chisel. Not unless I copied someone else's set. I'd have to copy Crimson's set. He did it with all of them? Yeah, but Crimson is a different beast compared to me. Crimson's a legend. I am but a mere mortal. It's actually going to be quicker to run this way. Keeps no something comparable to mainline run, put it up for discussion. Yeah, absolutely. You could have just swapped R and ZR. You could have, Lugia, but now you have a fixed controller, so really you win. You still win, right? Frontier was over from you when the next armor piece required you to get 5 gems for each piece, Nixel. What were you building? Was that in G rank or in skill rank? I think the quality of life patch has got rid of a lot of that stuff, so not all of it, but it's got rid of a lot of it. Equal dragon weapon? That doesn't exist, right? Frontier's dead, so unfortunately that's not gonna happen. It's only alive because of fan stuff at this point. That would have been cool, though. That thing is purely concept. Was skill rank you played before the quality of life update? Yeah. That will do it. That'll do it. You need 20 scales of these Volganos, fake fuckers. You know what the best thing is, Human Harvest? After that, you need 50. After those 20, you need 50. Ugh. There's one that's a Guardian of Ancient Civ, but you can't remember the name. I do not know what that is then anyway, so that would be spoilers for me. You serious? I am, yes. It's not worth building them. It's not worth building them at all. Because you get new weapons in G rank anyway. You need 20 scales to upgrade them to max, like, max of elite rank level. And then you need 50 scales of the elite rank level scales, and also a whole bunch of G rank materials to upgrade them to G rank. So you can't even get them for ages anyway. So even if you got the 50 scales for the upgrade after the current one, it wouldn't be helpful. Not for a really, really, really long time. So I'd honestly say, if you want to get that weapon, wait, save it, and come back once you have G-rank gear, because it'll make it so much easier for you. So much easier for you. Because your armor will be really OP, and you'll have really OP weapons, so you'll just shred them. But for the moment, it's not worth it. Volganos weapons get vampirism in G rank? That's why everyone wants to make them. Possibly. Don't know. I have no idea. These should be the high rank mining spots, right? I don't know, because I'm exclusively getting low rank stuff. There we go. I got this now. So I can start getting maybe some high rank bugs. Or just low rank stuff. Who? That's fine. Didn't want any anyway. You keep failing the double Kuari quest? Oh no! Human Harvest is going to implode if they do that again. Does that mean it's high rank gear in time and online yet? Nope. Because I'm still in low rank. I just have high rank unlocked. Because if I talk to Felcoat here, I have the urgent for Hypno, but I haven't done it. I still need to upgrade this. I need a Rathian Spike and a Rathian Plate. This still needs this, so I need a Rathalos Plate and some scales and stuff. That is to be upgraded in high rank. I think that might be it. No, this as well. I need all this stuff. When am I playing World? The schedule doesn't say. Wait, what? Sorry? The schedule doesn't say? Sunday, right? Yeah, it does. It should do. 4. 4 until 10. You scared me. Right, just before I go on this Lao, I'm going to be right back because I need the loo, so give me just a moment. Hello. I've returned. Let's do this. Lao Shan Lug. The most single-handedly riveting quest in the whole game. Woo! Ooh. At least he looks cool. It does actually look cool. I'm blind. Oh, no, it might be because of the fact that, because I'm streaming. You'd have to look at the schedule for, like, next week, I guess. Yeah, halfway in, Lugia. It will always be halfway in. Because the schedule predicts, right? it shows you what the next stream is gonna be. So if I start a stream today, it like replaces when the next stream would be because I'm doing this stream. I guess, maybe, is the logic behind it? I don't know. Is it the long snack? Long snack's only in 4U. The Lamadeur? It's the only game the Lamadeur's in. Unfortunately. There's a mod for Monster Hunter World that's being worked on to put it into Monster Hunter World, though. Which is going to be freaking wild if they manage to pull that off. There's an even longer snack in Frontier. We don't talk about Raviente. Raviente doesn't exist. We don't talk about that guy around here. Long Shanglug. Oh my god, what is that emote? It just keeps going. The R button shit again? No! I thought we fixed it for you. Damn it. I'm in the right area. Yeah, I am in the right area. He just takes a really long time to appear, huh? Is this like Shengaoren where you have to wait like 4 minutes before you can attack him? You're going to abuse the fast forward function so hard for this quest, I disabled it. I disabled the fast forward function. Kinda wish I didn't right now. There's a lot of waiting in this game. There's a lot of waiting in this game. I'm in the right area, right? Yeah, I am. It takes him 3 whole minutes to get here. Hi, buddy. You basically just attack his face, right? If I recall, it's face only. Because that way you do the most damage. Use that one longsword that fails to cut off his tail and die for the whole quest. Try to cut his tail off. That's also an option. G-rank players carry too much. Yep. It's just not fun, right? Belly does more damage. Isn't the belly, like, really risky? That's why I say I don't want to be carried by people in Frontier. Even the difference between, like, starting HR5 and the end of HR5 is so monumental. In terms of how much damage people deal, it's ridiculous. I suppose me having tremor resistance actually makes this a lot less dangerous. Because I don't have to worry about getting caught by the legs. Were they using Magnet Spike as well, Sagando, just to add to the ludicrousness? By any chance? I think they only just got on GU, Crone, Mace. Ouch. You've convinced him now that it's a bad idea. For the double Kuaru quest, and for the double Abio quest, fuck those quests though, to be honest. For those two, like, abuse everything. Those quests can die in hell where they belong. They're just miserable. Double Abio was easier than you thought. How? Watch 3 days and 19 hours of me in February. Holy crap, Crone. That's a lot of time. $1,311 chat messages. Damn. I don't know, just did it. Fair enough. Yeah, that quest was really hard for me, because you know the move they do where they, like, slap you into the air and then fireball you? That move and, like, the other move where they do the big fireball were both guaranteed one-shots every time, even if I was at 100 health. Like, 100% health. Because I didn't have guts on my set. So I would just die. Like, there was no, oh, I might survive this. I was dead. That wasn't very fun. 25 out of 25 streams watched. Nice. Keeping that watch streak point bonus up. Not being greedy. Yeah, that helps. I think you can get 3 carbs off his back, right? You can get 2 if the Dragon Bomb goes off too soon. And yeah, I love the poison longsword general. The saddest thing about this longsword for me is that it stops being poison after a certain point. It forces you to upgrade it into Silver Lost Tree, and that really blows. Because I actually really like having a poison longsword. Or a paralysis longsword. I just like ailments on longsword. I don't know why. I just think it fits the weapon. That's hitting me, I think. No, I got away with it. Cool. Where the fuck am I? Bum, bum, bum. Whoop. 2 more areas. And we'll be done. Is this the last low rank quest? That's going to be pretty nice though, honestly. I really hope I get 2 Lao Claws. That would be wonderful. You spawn in the middle of nowhere. Welcome to high rank. Yeah, that really blows for Ludroth. Oh man, rip Ludroth. Need awakening to keep the element. Because of purple Ludroth. It gets it back in G rank though, right? You're pretty sure it's the last one? Good. I need a map. You can just get... There's a skill for that, Lugia. You can slot that in. They expect you to have most of the maps memorized by the time you get to high rank. And if you get new maps in high rank, they just say, haha, fuck you. Basically. The Ludroth part is active, water is in high rank later on. It's Odyssey, and the element is inactive. Okay. Weird. Except the new maps, the fact there are way too many new maps. That's GU, though. That's a GU problem. Thankfully, you can almost always take a Farcaster, I think. And there'll be a map where you can always take a Farcaster, that works. But I think there's almost always a map in the chest in GU. Like, they don't have to be delivered, they're just there. I'm not sure if that's true, though. Yeah, I think the map skill is actually pretty easy to slot in a lot of the times, Lugia. If you want to have a map all the time. And I honestly wouldn't blame you with GU. I mean, I used Psycho Serum for the longest, not Psycho Serum, sorry, Auto Tracker for the longest time. Like, genuinely until World came along, I used Auto Tracker in all of the games because I was just lazy and didn't want to bring paintballs. I would slot it into every single set. Does that take a shitload of points? Yes. Did I care? Absolutely not. It was worth it. Always having Auto Tracker is such a quality of life improvement in the old games. When you're 11 years old to 14 years old and just wanting to dumb hunt stuff and not think about what you're doing. Pretty helpful. How did they think that shitty piece of wood was going to stop Lao, by the way? Tiny little wooden barrier. Yeah, that'll stop the giant-ass Elder Dragon. I do really like the fog in these areas, though. It does make the monsters look really, like, ominous. Caravan gems upgrading feels more tedious than my mission. Oh, that is. You know what the true tedious thing is, Human Harvest upgrading? the worst thing that you probably haven't even realized that can upgrade to this point, Transcendence. Freaking-cendence. Every time you use it, like successfully use it, you get like 5 points or something, max per quest, to whatever thing in general you need. And I think for the very first upgrade, you need 1,000 points in any particular category. So that is fire, water, ice, dragon, lightning, and raw are all different categories. And then also you've got time that it lasts for, the amount of health that it recovers when you proc it, the amount of time it takes to cool down, it gives you super armor when you've got it on. All of those are also different categories. It is the most scuffed thing in existence. Honestly, it is horrible. It's an MMO, man. This is why I keep saying to people, it's not a Monster Hunter MMO, it's an MMO that has Monster Hunter elements. It means the same thing, but the word order is important. It is the grindiest shit ever. Not even 1,000, but 1,500. Yep. And that's the first of 10 upgrades to elemental damage. If you're looking at elemental damage, it upgrades 10 times. The last one needs 15,000, I think. But in the end, it does allow you to do something crazy, like 250% of your elemental attack when you're in Transcendence. It is nutty. It is nutty. You only have 5 points in Raw. Yep. Yup. 364 in Thunder. It's dependent on what weapon you're using when you're transcending. So if you're someone like me who likes to use multi-elements, that's a problem. If you're someone that's just using, say, Zeru weapons, you're going to get a lot of Thunder and a lot of Fire. Right? If you just like using raw weapons, you're good. Ailments also count towards raw. It's one of those horrible things about Frontier that's also, like, sort of nice in a way. Because even if you fail the quest just horribly, right? Even if the quest is just an absolute disaster and it ended in just misery, at least you got some Transcendence points. It still counts. It's still ticking up something. You're making progress, at least a little bit, even if it's so immeasurably tiny. You're doing something towards helping your chances. Well, if you got a Transcendence off anyway. If you didn't, then you wasted your time. The only raw you want is the Harrow longsword, because it looks so good. Nice. I haven't looked at the Harrow one. Although, to be fair, can't get it at the moment anyway, so it's irrelevant. Harrow is HR6 only, right? In this patch. You need to check all those armors and skills. You have low rank Jaggy equipment. You need a website where all the full armor skills are displayed. You're lost. There is one of those, Lugia. It's called Karanako. If you want to check what all the skills are and what all the skills do, what thresholds and all that stuff. Karateko. Kira. K-I-R-A. Nico. N-I-C-O. I call it Karaniko, but I think it's called Kiraniko. I was so late up here. Go! Nope. Kiraniko? Okay. Kind of what I'm saying. Kiraniko? I'm just saying it really quickly. You join the war of misinformation on the side of misinformation. Ow. Don't die to the tail. I'm fine. Am I fine? I'm good. Emphasis lies on Nico, you think? Yeah. At least that's how you say it. I'm gonna be honest, I'm just gonna continue to do what I've done for basically everything else for the rest of my life and just continue to pronounce it wrong. That's how I live. This is my existence. Saying stuff in the wrong way. Atukar? To be fair, that one was genuinely just me not understanding that I read it wrong. I actually just legit read that wrong the first time round. And then never bothered to look at it again. How is skill rank status calculated? SR status? What's SR status? SR? Skill rank? Speed rank? Something you have to ask Crimson? Yeah. I don't even know what that is. You can see your SR stats? I don't know what those are. Isn't that an Overwatch ranking system? No, that's, SB, skill-based matchmaking, SPMM. Probably. Reduced damage, attack, ceiling, partial health. Oh, yeah. That's the my mission stuff. Human Harvest. That's my mission. Comp has SR? Oh, SR just means skill rating in that case, Mace, but it still uses SPMM in the background. Skill rating is just a number to show you what your skill is in terms of a visual sense. But the actual background stuff that does the work is still skill-based matchmaking. 5 for reduced damage doesn't sound much. Right, that's what you mean. Yeah, I don't know how that works. That would be a Crimson. You get put with people around your SR? Yeah, because SBMM's the system in play. And skill ranking is just the, like, or skill rating is the visual around it, that's all. League had the same thing a really long time ago, except it used to be called ELO. Because that's how skill-based matchmaking works. Every time you win or lose, it gives you like an amount of points and puts you with other people who are around your points. What does it stand for? I have no idea what ELO stands for, honestly. I have no freaking clue. I have no idea. The shittiest trumpet. I would like to know that as well, to be honest. Human Harvest? I would love to know that. Bonk. Quad Dragon Acer. Go. Oops. Whoops. I don't have green sharpness. I cannot even tell you the amount of times I've heard this song play on my PSP, hidden under my bed covers to hide the light. It's a lot, though. It's a lot. How did you manage to hide the sound of a leaf blower? My PSP wasn't that loud. There was something good about my PSP. I think it might be because I had one of the, like, slim, fancy ones. It was all red and stuff. You're gonna get a Steve longsword? Nice. It's got really good sharpness, right? Doesn't it have sky blue? You think? It definitely has sky blue with sharpness +1. If you can even put sharpness +1 on that bad boy. Would have to fight Steve first. Oh yeah, true. They're locked in that game, right? The exotic weapons, you actually have to kill the exotic before you... No, you can look. You can look already, Human Harvest. I'm pretty sure. I carve. Basically buy it with endpoints, yeah. I don't have any endpoints and it sucks so much. I might fail this quest. I don't even want to use them to buy monster materials necessarily. I want to use them to buy earplug decos. Because I don't want to farm all the stuff you need to get, like, all of the low rank earplugs decos. Be a pain in the butt. You want to upgrade stuff for your set because farming that's tedious? Yeah, that's fair. $15 Rukos you didn't want to fight anymore. Understandably. Yo, I need to check how many blue cuckoos I've killed, actually. I'm hoping I'm going to be alright. I'm hoping I'm going to be alright. You had 15 or 16 TO proofs because you needed the wings and the tail. Yeah. The way that the, like, HR5 generic material drops work is terrible. I'm like half a minute ahead of the timer at the moment. That's all I got, half a minute. I need to try and keep flinching him consistently. Fuck. Hey, Hime, not really bullying Lao as much as actually I might fail this quest. If he just does, like, good moves, I can still lose this. Good to see you though, Hime. Welcome. It's been a little bit, I think. Nice to have you here again. I hope all is well for you. Yeah, see, I'm still only like a minute ahead, damage-wise. The fortress might just survive. If we're lucky. Sharpness +1 gives you sky blue on Steve. Nice. I do not like this at all. Right, he's got to do 2 hits in a minute. Hopefully I'm okay. Especially if he roars. I'm good. I'm good. Almost certainly good. Now I just have to hope he repels. Which he should do. Busy in real life? Man. That's rough. That's always a roughie. Come on. Repel. Repel, you bastard. Turn away. Walk. Yay. Paleoval. Yep, finite whetstones. Finite whetstones. Basically never comes up, but still annoying. Is it worth it just for the sharpness? I think Sky Blue is a 2x damage modifier. Not sure though. Or it's like 1.95x. There's a thing in the Frontier server that says it. 1.8 damage for Sky Blue. 1.7 for purple. 1.6 for white. And it gives you 10% affinity as well. We did it. We stopped Lao from killing the fortress. Woo. You're pretty close to 100k, He-Man. Nice. I only got one claw. Bummer. Bummer. Then sure, I butcher him today. Nice. Yeah, it's really good. How'd you get one shot, Lugia? This isn't the spot I need to be at. I keep forgetting. Remember that the other spot exists now. No? Okay. You just typed what in full caps, so I thought you got one shot. You did? Oh, okay. Confusing me. I'm too tired today, sorry. Upgrading the stream quality didn't change the game look. Only difference is the small face square is not as blurry. Yeah, no, Freedom Unite will always look like Freedom Unite without texture packs on, I think. It is being upscaled to look a little bit nicer, but it's not necessarily enough. This is the last quest I can give you. Which I cannot do, yes, because this is high rank. Okay, I'm done with village. This looks better than you remember. It's because it's upscaled to 1920 by 1080p. So it does make the game look a little bit nicer than it would normally. Alright, I'm going to do one of these because I can. Basically. And then we'll do some multi. Try and get, whoops, forgot about that. Try and get low rank hub done as well. Although that's unlikely to happen because we're probably going to fight 1,000,001 Shenguren. Upscale just looks like mud. I think it looks nice. I think you're just skewed because you're looking at the texture pack, right? So you're used to it looking like real good. Either that or you're unscrewed. Can't already be tired. You have to meet Fatalis later. I mean, I am. I didn't sleep well. Can upscale and improve the textures. You can never escape the polygons. I think the only goal of these is to actually beat the creature. It's not even about speed necessarily, so... I think that's good. Nice. Injured. 1, 2, 3. Bonk. There we go. I broke the head with that as well. Not terrible. All the way back to camp for a map. You used the Farcaster? Oh, okay. Mining in the swamp is a nightmare, Jizzle. Yeah. The mining points aren't good. And half of the mining points give you, like rocks, right? They give you those carryable rocks, which aren't even helpful. It's really annoying. Really, really annoying. Well, Fatalis reminds you of the fact you have the full armor, but you've never killed it, Hime. Yeah, that's what most people have done, unfortunately. He's very hard. I've only done him twice so far. You want a light crystal to upgrade the water jewel sword so you have a decent weapon. Mining from the second spot you unlock. Or from the first spot you unlock, I guess, the one upper spot. When you go up the ladder to the right, that spot can give you crystals. Jizzle. That one can give you water, can give you light crystals. If you haven't already been mining from there every quest. That spot is your friend. Whoops. Damn, you can play together even in Prowler? Yeah, you can have 4 Prowlers if you want. You hunted that quest with dual swords? Yeah, did you see Jizzle earlier? Rosie was in here. Talking about how a run that they were looking at on speedrun.com had my audio in the background the other day. They were looking at it last night and it had my audio on it. So I'm pretty sure you're probably verified now. Your run? If it wasn't already. Minute 27's not too bad, actually. Only thing that was stronger in the old game, Dash Juice? Yes. Dash Juice is way stronger. Way stronger. But yeah, I've been trying to do Fatalis solo with all of the melee weapons he may. And I rolled Hunting Horn yesterday. And it was a bad time. I didn't get a win the entire stream. But I've managed to do it with Sword and Shield. Sword and Shield, it was literally my first attempt against Fatalis. Ever. On that save file. Not ever, but ever on that save. It was my first attempt on that save, and it was my first attempt with Sword and Shield, and I won it. With 6 seconds left, and then Hammer I did with 2 seconds left. 2.01 seconds. First place Blangonga and second place Conga. There you go. Well done, Chisel. Well done. Good stuff. I'll do another one of these. Why not? It has terrible sharpness. Wonderful. Not using that then. Let's just sword and board, I think. Although maybe this. Mega Dash Juice does last forever. Yeah, it's like 5 minutes or something, I think. Crazy. Hey, Fish Kebab, enjoy the lurk. Thanks for popping by. Appreciate it. I can be in demon mode permanently, is this intended? Yep, it is. Closer to 10, you think? Oh my god. It's why they're such a pain to farm for, Lugia. Because you need monster materials to make them. You can't lose Gunlance on Kezu, that's risking Twitch TOS. You thought Charge Blade would be an easy one? I've only done Charge Blade twice, and I failed it both times, so... It did feel easier than some of the other weapons, though, to be honest. Like, straight up. But it wasn't the first time, first try easy anyway. You got 2 light crystals at once from the second minus spot, nice. Yeah, I think you can get them from both the second and the third mining spots, so... That's how I got all of mine, I didn't get a single one for the desert. Holy Saber should be good for Gravios, no idea. I don't know how weak he is in this game to elements. It'd be good in 4U. I don't understand how gravity works in this game. It's just sleep bomb. Everyone just sleep bombs. Not too bad. Just over 2 minutes. There we go. Hey, hi Quill. Welcome. It's going good, thank you. I completed Freedom Unite, low rank. I don't really need to say Freedom Unite, I'm playing it. But I completed low rank, other than the Rajan quest, because that's high rank. So that's pretty nice. Feels pretty good. How's it going for you? I was just doing a few arena quests with the last little bit of time I had of solo here. Before we went into multiplayer. Which we're going to go into now. Can you not sort the armor by low and high rank? I don't believe so, no. Right, Hunsterverse. This can go back in full screen at this point. Whoop. MH... Oh, wait, no. Exclamation mark GHFU. The Gathering Hall status for Freedom Unite is basically dead. Cool. Nice. Where can we go? 10 seems like it might be good. 9, 10, and 11. Hey, Guillaume, welcome. Good to see you. How you, Kapachi? Nice to see you too. Let's try number 10. Pleasure to have you both here. Where do I play this, Zihachi? An emulator called PPSSPP. And to play in multiplayer, there is a Discord server / service that someone has set up called Hunsterverse. It's not Huntersverse, it's Hunsterverse. And that allows people to play together. It's very nice. Dummy. With a you can lost bow? What? Hi. We don't want to be carried. Can you switch to low rank stuff, please? I'm doing good though, Guillaume. How are you? I'm doing good. Still remember your own Freedom Unite experience? Every time the game demanded a random item you never heard about the blue, you relied and prayed that it was some old forum where your question popped into. Fair enough. Fair enough. You're doing that, Gravios, and you'll join you? Sure thing. Oh my god, there's so many people. Why is there so many people randomly joining? This person, like, didn't say wait or anything, so I'm just gonna go. Screw it. Oh, we can take 2 supplies, can't we? There's only the 2 of us on this quest. You and Lugia are on the same page? Unfortunately so, yep. I wish you weren't, but you were. I don't really remember a lot of my experience as a child, to be honest, in Niango. I really do not remember a lot of my experience as a kid. It was so long ago. So long ago. But I also think I was, like, neurotic about picking absolutely everything up. So I didn't have to worry about missing materials. You sure it wasn't Hugsterverse? Definitely not Hugsterverse. Oh god, Freedom Unite boat. Yeah, who knows what's going on there? That's some crazy stuff. What you remember, Hunsterverse usually blows up with players at these times, Quill? Surprises me. I suppose it's like just past lunchtime. Makes sense. It does make a lot of sense. Nice one. Knocked it out of the air with that paralysis as well, which is really cool. Dreamlight bow stutter step glitch charging? What on earth? I am now worried about any bow user I see. I always wonder why you can't attack it when it's faking death. It gives it away, because you can attack a monster that's dying normally. Right? Yours when you was a preteen, right after you beat 3U, low rank was great, but suffering alone high rank became why you're the exact opposite of nostalgia vision all Freedom Unite vets have for the game. Yeah. I mean, I played this game when I was a child. The nostalgia is the only thing that enables me to even play it. Because it's rough. It's a good game. But there's so many parts of this game that just make me want to go and play something else. Basically, anytime I'm fighting low-rank Diablos, anytime I'm fighting Gravios, Kezu in this game is really bad. Like, half of the monsters just suck to fight. Which is kind of unfortunate. Anyway, Frontier better? I don't know about that. You can't compare this and Frontier, really. Is the problem, right? Because you'd have to compare this to Frontier from 20... what? When did Freedom Unite release? 2008 or something? You'd have to compare this to like 2008. No, this came out in like 2010? 2011? You gotta compare it to Frontier in 2011. I think I'd rather play Freedom Unite than 2011 Frontier. I never even did, but I don't want to. Modern day Frontier with all of the quality of life stuff introduced is bad enough as it is. If you wiggle the sticks while charging fast enough, you'll fast charge it comparable to focus. That's extremely strange. Give me just a sec. Good question. Hey, Sackhearth, welcome. Good to have you. Diablos was your most hated monster. You came to Freedom Unite and it was suppressed by Kirin. Even if you now know how to fight them both. Kirin's a rough one in this game, yeah. Because the lightning just hits you. There's no, like, preemptive indicators. You just get hit. Which isn't very fun. Up, move this over here. Now I have the food. Actual food. Whew. Hey, Zoan, welcome. Yeah, your quest, Sagado. Capcom frontally tried keeping Frontier JP only with every fiber of their being. And now when the game has ended, they frantically try and pretend like it doesn't exist. I think it's reasonable that they kept it JP only, honestly. Though, like, if you think about it in the time, right? If you think about it, considering Monster Hunter already didn't sell fantastically on the consoles, right? Why on earth would you put that game, a live service MMO, on computers for the West? It doesn't make any sense. Because 4U sold decently in the West, and it's got like a good enough player base. But it wasn't really until World, right? Where it actually, like, blew up. Skip your turn for now. Okie doke. The arena counts as weapon uses, which is really annoying. MP time? Yep. I am in hall number 10, if you wish to join. Hall number 10. If you want to pop in. Ugh. 12 minutes for graphics isn't too bad, yeah. At least your dream of a Frontier monster being in the mainline series has come true. There's 3 Frontier monsters in the mainline series now in Diango. If you include Freedom Unite. You got Lavasioth, Hypnocotrix, and now Espinas. Start hearing more about it around 4U, but World was the big boom, yeah. Frontier is now what you could say at the prime of its ironically finished lifespan. I don't think that's true. It had way more players when it was live, I think. Oh, this is Shakalaka's? I thought it was Blue Kutku. Okay. You bought Rise yesterday so you can play some where your friend catches up to you in World, but Rise's combat feels so floaty. Like you don't feel in control compared to World. Rise is a very, very different game. A very different game. For me, what I've been saying is that Rise feels more like a platinum game. It's I can't remember what they're called now. Like a Bayonetta, a Devil May Cry. It feels like one of those. More than it feels like stereotypical Monster Hunter gameplay. Wasn't there a Shakalaka King in Freedom Unite? There is, but it's not until G rank, I don't think. It's not a bad thing at all, it's just different. If you like Platinum games, if you like Devil May Cry, Bayonetta, all of those, right? You'll probably love Rise. It would just take you a little bit of time to be like, you know, switch your headspace into a different mindset. But if you don't like those games, which unfortunately seems to be a rather large portion of the Monster Hunter community, I'm one of them, you won't enjoy Rise as much as you will other Monster Hunter games. It's just how it is, right? It feels like a different genre. You love Rise, Kampachi? Nice. Good. Try DMC. You might like DMC. You wonder what the sales figure for both are? Rises are a lot lower. But I think that's also because World was flavor of the month for a little bit. And also... yeah, World was flavor of the month for a little bit, which made a massive difference. World was also on multiple home consoles, whereas Rise hasn't been until this point. And that's made a big difference, I would imagine. It's not better, not worse, just different. Precisely. Precisely. You'd like to thank whoever reworked climbing for real. It's so much better now. They'll make a game. Hopefully they'll make a game similar to World. That's my personal hope as well. I really like World. World is joint favorite in the series for me. And I also think it's kind of a no-brainer from Capcom's point of view. Like, the actual financial side of things, right, to make it, because it's Capcom as a company's best-selling game to date, if I'm not mistaken. Maybe some of the newer Resident Evil titles changed that, but... yup. It's a lot of money for them to make. Reminds you how 4U, in your opinion, was peak Monster Hunter when it first came out? I still think 4U is. Honestly. No idea, Human Harvest. Nowadays, you can argue whether Frontier World or maybe even Sunbreak takes that spot of peak Monster Hunter. I don't think you can really argue Frontier. Personally. But depending on the individual, it's going to change a lot, right? For me, I think World/4U is peak. Frontier, while I think the game is very good in terms of it's lovingly crafted, I also don't really think it's a Monster Hunter game. It's an MMO. First and foremost, it's an MMO. It's Monster Hunter second. But World or Sunbreak, yeah, for the individuals, sure. On their Platinum titles page right now, they count World and the combined package of Iceborne separately, but in total it's 28 million compared to 16 million for Rise. Yeah. Which is a lot less. That is significant. The one thing that pulled Frontier down were all the Gatch elements it was pestered by. That's not an issue anymore. I don't want to be mean to Frontier. That is not the one thing that pulls Frontier down. Yeah, alright, buddy. You post the quest. We're all in low rank gear. What are we gonna do? Yeah, we can't help you with that. Literally none of us could even join that quest. Frontier has a lot of problems as a game in general. For an open market, Frontier is not, like, easily sellable to anyone other than the hardcores. The game is so difficult. If you're a solo player, like, unless you are really convicted, you're essentially not playing it as a solo player. It's not going to work. Even then, you just might not like it anyway, because the game has a stupid difficulty curve. Absolutely ludicrous difficulty curve. And even then, as someone who likes to kind of do what they do and be left to play games, right? For the most part, I am instantaneously alienated by the Frontier community. Because so much of Frontier is about min-maxing and optimizing, to the point where people just tell you to skip everything constantly. Just build the Sprout weapon. Do this event quest, build the Sprout weapon for low rank. Do this event quest, build this for skill rank. Build this, skip this. Build this, Zenith armor, don't care about anything else. That's like the game. Just use Magnet Spike. That's the whole game. Which means that I'm just instantly like I don't want to play it. It's got a lot of problems as a game. Here's the thing, you don't have to. But here's the thing, you sort of do. Because if you don't have evasion +2, earplugs, fencing +2, sharpness +1, razor sharp +2, you're gonna have a bad experience. You're gonna have a bad experience, honestly. Particularly evasion +2, more so than the others. Like, you're just gonna have a bad time with that game. You're not gonna have fun. If you don't have evasion +2, you're not playing Frontier. You're gonna quit. That's how most MMOs are? Yeah, precisely, which is why I'm saying you can't market it to the Monster Hunter community. You have to market it to the community that's interested in MMOs and Monster Hunter. That overlap shrinkens the player base by a lot. By a lot, a lot. Rise might be selling faster at this point. Potentially, yeah, because it's coming out on consoles now. Oh, don't turn it into like a fucking racism thing, Human Harvest. Please don't do that. I'm so sick of the East and Western shit in Monster Hunter. Just as many people in the West would buy it as in the East. Just as many people. There's a larger casual audience in the West, but that's because there's way more casual players. Because in Japan, you can't afford to be a casual player. Because the only time you get to play it is on the half-an-hour commute to work. And the half-an-hour commute back to work. The rest of your time in Japan is either working, sleeping, or dying. Because their culture is fucking abysmal. There's just as many hardcore players in the West, percentage-wise, as there is in the East. You just hear about them less. Because there's way more casuals. Magnet Spike's what you pick when you want to fight BS with even bigger BS? Yeah, it is. But it does also kind of just become play Magnet Spike or don't play the game. Oh no, absolutely pain to play. Indiango works, yeah. It works. Freedom Unite is a pain to play. Damn, Hugster, a lot of people in Japan don't even play video games? Yeah. Okay. That's true. But the East, like, area, China, Japan, and Korea, just those three. I don't know too much about the other ones. Those three countries in particular have a work-life culture problem. You travel to work, you work for as long as you can, you travel back from work, you sleep, you wake up, you travel to work. That's the culture in those countries. Until you die from overworking. It's miserable. Hey Zale, welcome. Good to have you. You hate the dumb fish with legs? It's fair. Guess whose fault the working culture in Japan is? I don't know, to be honest. It's kind of always been like that, hasn't it? It just changed from, like, being a samurai, an honor, and all of this stuff to modern day work time. Your belly's rumbling, Chisel. You need some nutrition. Sure thing. It's General's quest. If there's any quests you want, General. One of those countries nice to travel in, but horrendous to live in. Precisely, yeah. Either a normal working citizen or a failure. Very true for Korea as well, yep. Workplaces don't offer housing near work, so workers can be more productive and have less downtime. I wouldn't be surprised if some do. No one wants to take a vacation unless you're forced to, because it looks like you're being lazy. You actually have to care for yourself. It's scary, right? It's legitimately scary. Younger generation has to take care of the older. Yeah, respect for your elders is way bigger there. You're born into that style, so you get used to it through your life. It doesn't make it any less fucked up, though. Just because you're used to being abused, it doesn't mean you're not being abused. You can go, General. Chisel's eating, and so is Sagando. That's the Western view of Japan? No, most of the stuff I've got is from anime, Indiango, which is Japanese creators. Right? It's not even a Western view, that's actually how it is. Like, people work themselves to death. Their police system basically has a guilty until innocent to it as well. You are guilty until you're proven innocent, not the other way around. That's terrifying. You're so productive yesterday and you don't know how to proceed further today, that's a bummer. Fuck. I don't know if I can get his attention from down here. You're thinking of starting GU again? From the start, Luna? Are you sure? Completely from the start? Like a fresh save file? That's scary. That's scary to do. Be careful, because you burned yourself out on it last time, right? Don't burn yourself out again. And buy enormous states for basically nothing, because the younger generation's just fucking off, yeah. I mean, that's the thing. If you live in a country that does that to you, why wouldn't you just move as soon as you could, right? It just makes sense. It's what's happening to America as well. Like, they haven't seen it yet, I don't think, American demographics, but a lot of the people who live in America are going to leave and go elsewhere. In the younger generation right now, because it's turning into a shit show. You don't like being reminded of your culture like that? It's terrible. Yeah. I mean, is it your culture at this point, though? That's the thing. How long have you lived in Germany for, Lugia? Is it even your culture anymore? I'm glad you live in Germany and not Turkey. That's understandable. To be honest, Turkey's not great either, unfortunately. In the end, we can blame it on the US. They bombed Japan twice. No, play. We can't. Don't do that. That's not right, dude. That's not right. Don't do that. Haven't heard much about the earthquakes in Turkey recently. I just said don't do it, don't type it again. You have been warned. Do not make light of the fact that people dropped 2 nuclear bombs on that country. You wish we'd live in the Swiss or Norway. Nice, calm countries with a lot of nature. Understandable. Welcome back, Sagando. You're biased, you thank the stars, you're not America West every day, Zale. Yeah, I mean, you're just above it, right? Just a little bit further south. I mean, it's just, like, not true as well, Play, that's the thing. That's the issue. Like, Japan's culture of work ethic has existed way before America even got intertwined with their country. You're so screwed of your problems if you're American? Yeah, that's really bad. Is it bugged out? What is it doing? There we go. The hell was that? Growing up in Korea was toxic as hell. Because your achievements get compared to others and whatever you do, someone else does it better, yeah. Yeah, it's not nice. Not nice at all, unfortunately. I'm very happy I was very lucky where I was. You don't get food if you get bad grades, at least in your family. Sounds about right, to be honest, for what I know of stuff, yep. Sounds about right for what I know of stuff. Come to conclusion, you don't really understand the reasoning why you said the US could be a part of situations like that. Sadly, it currently is. That with the economy received a harsh hit in the stomach, which it had to recover from using some harsh treatment. But it was like that before that play. That's the thing. I get what you mean, but the culture has been that since before, like, America even became a country. Before that place even existed in the 1700s or whatever it was. That culture has been there for ages. It just took a different form before. It wasn't work your office job until you die, it was the samurai. How your entire life worth is how strong your family is in position to the shogun. All of that stuff, right? The way in which it happens is changed. But the inherent issue at the base root cause is exactly the same. Pride. It's all about honor and pride. How influential is your family? Are you one of the daimyos? Are you all of this stuff, right? And the Portuguese, Christ. What the hell is that second word? Tanegashima? What the fuck is that? Like, I don't claim to know everything about history, but it's not as simple as, like, a country dropped 2 bombs on another country and it changed their entire culture, right? There's a lot of stuff that goes into it. There's a lot of intricacies and whatnot that you gotta think about. And I don't know them all. Stop this blame game before we hurt feelings. I mean, I'm trying not to blame anyone. That's exactly what I'm doing, Zale. I'm saying it's a cultural thing. You can't just blame other countries for it. That's what I'm trying to do. UP thingies? Flintlocks, okay, cool. Can't just blame everything bad on the people you don't like? No, you don't get to do that, Karkakart. And if you, well, you do get to do that, but you don't get to do it here. Nobody likes changing the meta. Oh god, no, the Shengaren. The Shengaren quest begins. If a lot of countries fucked up a lot of places, now stop, please. Yeah, no country is immune to blame, right? Every country is just all sorts of fucked up. And it's easy to be like, oh, that country did this to my country. And it's like, yeah, well, the people who lived in what wasn't that country at the point which you were referring to 300 years ago did this to the country you're blaming for. It's just a mess. Just a mess. Messy place. It sounds too much like not a joke now. Yeah, it was approximately at the start of this conversation when I deleted a message and said, don't do that. You'd like to if it's alright with everyone, Chisel? Yeah, we all gotta get it done eventually, right? We all gotta get it done eventually. Unfortunately, even though it's a really boring quest, we gotta. How did we end up here again? You play? Don't put the capper after that? Since we're talking about older Monster Hunter titles, you vaguely remember playing Tri as a kid. What's the consensus on that one? Tri is very beloved for reasons I don't understand. To be honest. I just don't get it. But then I never played online, so it might have something to do with that. Have a good one, Kapachi. Enjoy yourself. Thanks, Frontier. Oh, we were talking a long time ago about Frontier before this came up. Yeah, it's very beloved. Conversation over? Yes and no. People are trying to drag it out for some fucking reason, Lugia. Instead of just leaving it when we said stop. Again, I will repeat, stop. Or I will start timing people out. Outstanding game because online, which doesn't exist anymore, but it's being worked on, brought back. Yeah. It's going to be really nice to play the online. Really, really nice to play the online. Best hub city look like? I don't know. I don't think it's going to have the same experience, because I'm not going to get a chance to play it in the same way that other people did. It's a real shame. Because everyone who's played it is going to know exactly what they're doing, right? Everyone who's played it is going to do, like, everything perfectly and know exactly what's going on. And I'm just going to be sitting there with, like, alright. Clue. Plesiov's annoying. Yeah, Plesiov's a nightmare. Never play try, so you used to Tanzia instead of Lock like me too. I gotta ask you, Kakaka, when we've just finished a topic that wasn't particularly nice, why are you trying to steer chat into another topic that isn't nice? And is gonna make people not comfortable? Why would you try and do that? Fingers crossed you get to play this quest this time? That would be nice. Sorry for not skipping, I was cutting up food. Mod view time? Good idea. Is it that bad? You think it's interesting to look at the dynamics? It's... Like, you can't be a... Don't... You can't be that ignorant of other people's feelings, my man. Come on. Come on. A lot of new players to the series getting into try online stuff and the try Discord. You definitely won't be alone getting into it with no clue. Fair enough. You think it's interesting to look at the dynamics? Yeah, this is what I was saying the other day. When I said that I just don't know if this is the place for you because you always want to bring up, like, intellectual stuff. Intellectual was the wrong word. The word I should have used is depressing. Everything you want to talk about is always just kind of miserable, my friend. It's just kind of miserable. Which I just don't think necessarily fits, because we try and be mostly happy here. We have serious conversations, but... there's a way to go around it. I'm hoping I won't be alone in try, though, Quill. That would be good. topics are not morning friendly, not at all, yeah. I'm not Human Harvest. Because the problem with politics is that no one is right. So it just turns into a shitstorm, right? You can't have a flippant conversation over Twitch chat, Karkakar, because it's impossible to read tone in text. You can't read tone in text, which means you don't know how serious people are being. So if it's a topic that is in a area that might be uncomfortable for you as an individual, you are automatically going to read it in a uncomfortable state of mind. By default, it will be bad for you. Is this the famed Trip the Crab Hunt? It is, Hime, yes. I'm jumping on Tri-Multi. I don't know if I'll jump on it straight away, Zale. But whenever the Tri-Multi goes up, it will become one of the options for, like, prime time for you slots. Right? For you? Did I say for you? You know what I mean. I think. Head into the gym now, don't set anything on fire while you're gone. I mean, I'll set a few things on fire with me gun lance, but other than that, we should be good. We should be good. Normalize deleting messages and timing out people. I think it's good to give people an ability to explain themselves first, Lugia. Which is why I always ask people questions, right? Where I'm like, what are you doing? It's why I ask people, like, why? Why? Would you bring that up? Dolphin does Wii and Wii U. No idea. I know it does Wii. I don't think it does Wii U. Personally. Why is your C storage so full? I don't know what your C storage is. Is that your default drive? I think it's default, right? Because you got too much shit on your computer? It does GameCube and Wii. Oh, because the Wii could do GameCube? That makes sense. You think generally people tell tone over text better than many assume, but you're right that many would take things differently than intended. Oh, I'm not saying that people take, like, tone over text by default bad. I'm saying, like, in speech, it is easy to force your tone on people in a way. Force isn't a good word to use, right? But you can guarantee that as long as there isn't any, like, inability to process tone on the individual you're talking to, you can guarantee that people are going to understand what you mean via text. Whereas that is, you cannot do that with speech, with other way around. You know what I mean? You just can't do it. How big is W11? I don't know what W11 is. Wii U emulator is called Semu. Oh yeah, of course it is. That's what you use for, thingy, right? A Windows 11? I've never seen that acronymized before. Neat. I'm gonna climb up the thing to put the bomb on. Lugia is already playing. Comro. See if try can work on your... Yeah, hell yeah. Do it, Zale. Hell yeah. You can't tell tone over speech. That's why I made the specific thing to say, like, if there isn't any, like, tone regulation issues going on, right? Because I know, autism has problems figuring out tone with speech. I don't know if ADHD does, but I'm sure some other neurodivergency things have issues with tone, right? I should have put my bomb down first. I made a mistake. Yep. Oh, that wasn't even the bomb going off. That was just a leg. Shame. I always forget to put the bomb down first. My bad. Can't blame others easily if it's misinterpreted. I mean, why would you want to blame them in the first place? Why are you so set on blaming people? Why does the Discord have 2, 3, and 5 people voice channels? I honestly don't know. What about my fault versus not my fault, i.e. others' faults? Everything is always more than one person's fault. Every single issue that's ever happened is always a little bit of both people's fault. There are lots of forms of autism, though. No, it's a spectrum. It's all one diagnosis, but I get what you mean, yeah, but it's a spectrum. Just to use correct terminology is all. You're at 6 whetstones, you made it a whetstone donation, Chisel. You can get one, no worries. Please don't tell me you've already used 14 and that you just forgot to bring some. If you used that many already, that's crazy. Hubby's napping on the couch, no voice call for you, dang. I mean, you can join it, right? I don't think that's something that we should discuss as non-medical professionals, Kakaka. That's for psychological medical professionals to talk about, not for a bunch of people on a Twitch conversation about playing video games, right? You came in with like 10 or something? Right, okay, good. I was gonna say, I know Dual Blades is bad at using whetstones in this fight, but Jesus Christ. Really wants to test the boundaries? Apparently, yeah. If we had a professional in this topic in chat, still no. That isn't a conversation that should be happening in Twitch chat. It's just... Or at the very least, it's not a conversation that should be happening in this Twitch chat. Let's put it that way instead, eh? It's meant to be a place for people to come and be able to relax and chill out from the fact that they've had, you know, exams, school, just a stressful week, life getting in the way. It's not meant to be a place for people to come and be like, hey, let's talk about the most miserable shit we can. It's just pointless, right? There's other channels for that if you want to do it. They exist. You can find them. Be back when this nonsense is over. Peace out. See you in a bit, Zale. What kind of exams are even going on? I mean, people have exams for stuff all the time, right? It's not necessarily just school exams. Driving exams. You got stuff like that. You got people trying to pass exams for work. Like if you want to get like a accounting degree or something, you have to do an exam for that. All that stuff, right? School exams are one of them, but exams don't fit exclusively to school time. You gonna lurk until it's over? Sure thing, Lugia. I hope you enjoy GU. The exam seems to start again last week, Tuesday. Your next exam is Friday. Woof. That's rough. It's pretty soon after the Christmas holidays. Yeah, you gotta remember different countries do exams in different ways as well, right? Semesters run from different times and all of that stuff. Nightmare. I don't think so. I mean, you can claim it, but it's not true. I mean, I don't know much about, you know, English language exams. Because I was born English. But from what I remember about my German exams, it was more like using the correct grammar and stuff in the right situations. So you could pick that up from YouTube and Twitch and stuff. But you wouldn't necessarily get it right because you'd get a lot of local dialects from whoever the person is that you're listening to, right? Look at these two perfectly in sync, by the way. We get to see if we can actually kill it. Oh, right, yeah, in the areas before the final one, true. If it's a local dialect, it's not exactly wrong. No, but you'll probably fail an exam for it. Because the exam isn't teaching you local dialect, it's teaching you English. Which, in the case of British English at least, is usually received pronunciation. There's some dialects we don't even understand 90% of it, yeah. For real. I am the same, and it's my main language. Sorry, Sagando, I got yeeted over here. Hi again. Should you put together a mix set in ice? That's entirely up to you, Luna. The triple quad fight. What? The Septabot? They keep going. Oh my god, they keep going. What the fuck is going on? Twitch! Twitch, fix your shit! Thanks, Crone. That's a good idea. Crone put emo only mode on. That is the most ridiculous thing I've ever seen. That is amazing. How many people did we just ban? I like that that took both of us to keep up with it as well. Oh, that's so funny. If the viewership jumps by like 50 in about 5 seconds, you know why. All the bots are hanging around. Oh, wow. That's impressive. Something's got to have gone wrong on the bot end there, right? There's no way. But yeah, mix set is entirely up to you, Luna. Like, if you want to get a little bit more power out of your armor, a little bit more strength, actually have better skills and stuff, mix sets are normally the way to go, but it takes a little bit more personal effort, right? And you're not necessarily going to have a set that looks as nice. Full sets, the nice thing about them is it's very easy. You don't have to think about anything, you just build the full set. Do I like the skills this one has? Yes or no? You build it or you don't. Done. But you are typically going to end up with something that's a little bit weaker. That's amazing. Oh. Is that a bagel comfy emote? I don't know if I've seen that one before. That is adorable. Have you used that before, Lugia? I imagine you have. Surely. Do you want to try and unleash the flood, Crone? See what happens. Release the bots. I think it seems like we might be good. Nice. Good funkin', Crone, because I didn't even think to try that, to be honest. I was just gonna ban them forever. 14 bots? Hot damn! You were thinking about it anyways? Fair. Bonk. There's that leg done. Oh, true, we should go for the chest. I always forget that. You like emote only? Can we switch when topics get too heated? That's fair. You need a whetstone donation? I will give you one, Chisel. If you come to me, I will feed your addiction to whetstones. That should probably do you the rest of the quest. You don't think it should still be alive if it were to work? Yeah, I saw, someone mentioned the other day that it's potentially... Oh, good idea, Crone. Sneaky. It may be dependent on who is the area host. And also it may be dependent on who's the quest host, right? I don't know if you were here when we were talking about that, General. I think you were. I would imagine it'd probably be a quest host thing. Because then it's running on your version of the game, right? It seems like the logical way it would work to me. Crone did a smart thing, Playheads. Crone blocked the link. Unless that's what you mean. The link that the bots try and put in order to, like, send you to the website that isn't actually a link. Crone's banning those. He's making them block terms, so if the bots come in and try and paste the message, it just won't work. Which is good funkin', honestly. Sorry, Chisel. I got the leg, though. Killing one of these giant crabs must be a reason to hold a festival in one of the villages. Considering how much food from one giant monster you'd get. Don't know, it could be, I suppose. It's not for Pokey, at least. When do you unlock the Temporal Mantle? It's a high-rank quest to kill Lunastra. You have to... It's a special assignment that you have to do. You fight a Teostra as a special assignment. Then you fight a Lunastra, and like in the arena, and I think that one gives it to you. How you sure, the man? I hope you don't fall asleep during this extremely engaging encounter. I think I already did last time, honestly. This isn't even the first time we've done it. You don't have any special assignments in high rank? Not because it's a different quest list, is something that you might want to check. You need to speak to a whole bunch of NPCs and Astera as well, if you haven't already done that. Welcome, it's good to have you here. Hey, Ro. It is crab indeed. Big crab. Big, annoying crab. Which we have to do so many times. Oh yeah, we should probably stop attacking it. That's a good point, Sagando. It's actually tripped so many times. That we should probably chill on that a bit. Yeah, if you have Monster, like, I can't remember what it's called. Freedom Unite Complete, I think, Quill, is what it's called. Yeah, let's just go to the final area. It's a mod for, like, whatever. It's the area host. Oh, okay, cool. Fuck. Is the acronym, which I'm never going to stop laughing about. Fuck. You don't know if your messages make it through? You did say you can check the HP if we want, but, no, it's fine. You set up the defense mode? Now we have a panic button? Oh? What's the panic button? Please, indulge. Everyone. Lao or Shen fit the bill because of the whole defensive structure they need and whatnot, but at least port Tansy, Valhalla, see Zhen and Duran as a sign of fortune? Yeah, yeah. In this game, I think these two are more just like, oh shit, we gotta deal with that. Rather than like a good thing, right? Don't know if you see it, but it's a little shield icon. I'm not in mod view on my end. For some reason, I'm by default not in mod view. Oh, no, I see the shield. Chat will be cleared and any settings selected in chat mode will be immediately activated. Okay, it's there, yep. Nice. That was not there before. Thank you. Very much. It's a bit more suited. Cool. I didn't even know that was a thing, so thank you so much. So much. Oh, yeah. Teeny has just got to the dog that we all love in Sweden. And it is adorable. I have been sent pictures. I kind of want to just click it to see what it does. The problem is, now I know it's there, I just want to click it. Shield mode. Blah, blah, blah. A mass ban all users who recently used those words in chat. Hot damn. You can just mass ban people? That is wild. You'll take your phone with you and look until the crabber comes back? He'll come back once he's here. Yeah, I'll tell you as well, Chisel, audibly. If you can hear. Neat. Good to know. Thanks, Crone. 4 minutes left? Oh, shit. The CM39UR section of the message or something? Oh, no. I think once you click it on, you're then unable to mass ban people, Comero. We tripped it too hard. Yeah, we did the quest too well. And we're being punished for it. We actually did too well at the quest. Wild. You can't think of something that people would write those 3 spaces without normally? Yeah. Crone already banned the website link terms that the bots use, so we should be fine. Probably? Dodgehype.com. Yeah, uk.cc/cm39ur, yeah. They've already all been banned. Just to cheat the message past the auto block in case it's actually banned. Fair? 3 minutes to go, yep. No crab. We tripped it a load. We tripped it a lot. I don't know if we're gonna get a chance to kill it. Good to see you again, Trench Cat. Welcome. Oh. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, we're here. Did one of us have the FUC patch on for the early kill? The fuck patch? Yeah. General has it. I want to kill it with a cannonball. I want to kill it with a cannonball. General, don't you dare hit it. I want to kill it with a cannonball. I have no stamina, General. Don't do this to me. I have 0 stamina. Does that hit? It was too far. No. The cannons went terribly. It's all over. Go, I'll stay up here. Go, kill him. Kill him. I believe in you. You got it. I don't have any stamina. I don't need the carbs. Go. This quest is a fucking disaster. Please don't tell me you fail if he doesn't die. I think this will hit. Yay! We did it. We did it. Oh, what an absolute clusterfuck of an ending. Amazing. Complete disaster, man. This quest is summoned? Yeah, it really is. It really is. Alright. We've got to do it twice more, I think. Or do we have to do it twice more or thrice more? I need to do it. Chisel's done it now. I think... Have you done it, Sagando, as well? It's just me in general, right? Needs to do chores for 10 minutes, you're back. No worries. Chisel, you're so sorry. Chisel wasn't even here. Sagando dropped the cannonball by accident and it blew up your cannonball that you had as well, I think. But you weren't here, so it didn't really matter. You just came back to see if you could carve. If there are 4, all 4 have to. Yeah, I know, right. It was more, I think we've done 2. Is more what I was trying to remember. Yo, Chisel, refill your whetstones. Before you go on a quest with 0 whetstones again. Or with like 10 or however many you had. Refill those bad boys. That was amazing. You actually got enough mats for the Goran greatsword? Good luck upgrading it. I mean, to be fair, if we all have to do the quests, it's not as hard, right? This FU, the fuck patch? I don't know, Hime. You'd have to look it up. I think it's a lot of quality of life stuff, mostly. To my understanding. And it also, like, adds event quests and stuff by default. Stuff like that. Oh, that's really good, actually. Yo, thanks. Rotes, that's really good. Have I fought Yama yet? I'm in a low rank. Play? I'm in low rank, buddy. But in... Oh, do you mean in general of I fought Yama ever? I have, in the past. I haven't on this save. So I thought you meant on this save. Like, no. No, I have not. Yeah, I have in general. It was so many years ago, though. So many years ago. Chisel's AFK. Oh, God. Well, I found the other Lao quest. I mean, honestly, like, we're just gonna have to bite the bullet on that eventually, but... Let's give it a little bit, at least. Desert Day. Right, I'm just gonna be right back real quick, because I really need the loot all of a sudden. BRB. I'm just going to refill my drink as well, sorry. Be right back, just a sec. Right, I'm back. Sorry for the long ass wait. Let's do this. Go. Chair stream just as you hop into the chat. I'm trying to avoid you, my dear. How you doing, my dear? How's the doggy? How's the doggy? That's Monster Hunter March tier, right? Do you mean the thing at the bottom of the screen? Yes. What tier? Oh, 6 is what we're on. 6 out of 5 is what we're on at the moment. You like to take turns against Sagado? Sure thing. You're one of the testers, Quill? Yo, nice. He's napping. Long, hard walk. That's really cool, Quill. Really need to use the bathroom, but you're saving yourself for the next Karen quest. Yo, I should have done that, General. That's a great idea. That's a great idea. It's like the Zora Magdaros quest in the speedrun. You just go to the loo. I didn't even think about that. 6 out of 5? Yeah, we're on 6 out of 5 at the moment. Because I came up with 5, right? Me and you, we talked about it, my dear. I came up with 5 tiers, and we were both like, that'll be good. And then Ein happened again. And I went, fuck it. We're on tier 6. Because I also, like, sort of predicted that Iron would happen, and was like, we're just gonna keep going. I'm just gonna keep the tiers going. So much excitement from seeing the turncoat. Did he actually get excited from seeing you? No? Have to account for the Iron factor, yeah. It's alright, we got the Iron Icebox now, so we're sorted. And we've also still got 22 undecided challenges as of the moment. What is an Iron Icebox? So for Monster Hunter March playheads, we've had it so that if you spend 1,000 bits, well, first of all, exclamation mark MHM will give you all the information, but to give you the shorthand of the story, 1,000 bits allows you to give me a challenge run. It's still going. It's going until the end of March. This is a thing for the whole month. Those 3 things that just popped up in chat. You can give me a challenge run, a run that you like, weapon only. One of the ones that Ein came up with is exclusively using the fish materials in 3U. It's the only thing I'm allowed to use all game is fish. So, you know, Plesioth, Royal Ludroth, small fish, stuff like that. You give me some sort of challenge run like that, and 1,000 bitsies, and it goes into, initially, it went into the pot. This little pot, right here, into this cup. And when we've run out of Monster Hunter games to play, what I'm going to do is I'm going to pull one of them from the pot, and that'll be the run we do. Ranged weapons are banned. Play. Additional rules you can find in the Discord. Ranged weapons are banned. As is Hunticorn. But because Ein did so many, the cup was overflowing. So I now have the Ein Icebox shortened to the Icebox. Which just has a whole bunch of bits of paper in it, as you can sort of see in there. Roaming around, flying around in there. With just Ein's ones. And the cup is literally everyone else. The box is just Ein. But at the moment, if you have an idea, we have a backflow at the moment, because Ein did like 26 in one go. And only 4 of them have been used. So if you have an idea that is within the rules, no GU bow or Hunticorn, that Ein likes, pop it in the Discord channel. There's a Discord channel for it. And it might get added to the stuff. Is GU banned? No, GU's fine. There's some like extra restrictions on certain games because one of the things is like it still needs to be fun for me. So like GU all quests I'm not gonna do. GU like build all of a weapon I'm not gonna do because it's such a long thing. But yeah, there we go. Could you do GU only low rank with something? I mean, like, you just want me to complete low rank and that's it, play? Is that what you mean? No, no. Only use low rank equipment for the whole game? Like all low rank quests for Village and Hub? Yeah, just complete all of low rank. Like complete all low rank quests, basically, is what you mean. That'd be fine. Basically play Generations. Don't play GU, but play Generations. That's fine. I don't know if Ein's here at the moment, but there's a... Let me have a look. Just make sure I know what the name is. In the Discord server. Channel Points Challenge is what it's called. In the Discords. If you come up with an idea, obviously, like, I'm in the Discord server and I'm here, so you can run it past me. And then if I like it, then yeah. It has to be fun if you recall correctly. Yes, it has to be fun. And as you know, I do not like Amatsu. But doing something like, I don't know, kill Rathalos 100 times would work. Or something like that, right? Because you're able to spread it out over all the ranks. Just like... Get to the end of the game, like complete Asulkar in GU, and have killed 100 Rathalos, and then the run ends. That's possible. Because Rathalos is something that you can actually do that with, and be like, right, so in each rank, I'm going to build Rathalos armor, Because that way I get the kills up while I'm playing through the game, I get the weapons done, and it kind of all feeds into itself. In a way that's quite good, right? Monster Hunter Stories runs? No. I think Stories is going to be relegated, as it were. Might not be the right word, but relegated to a Monday time slot rather than the weekend Monster Hunter stuff. Because while Stories are still Monster Hunter, it's not Monster Hunter, right? It's branded Monster Hunter, but it's not Monster Hunter gameplay. But yeah, so if you have any ideas, there is still 22 community runs that can be filled by the end of the month. And if they don't get filled, it's no worries, because you can vote for the same thing more than once. For example, I put one in there myself to do a 4U relic only run. Only relics, nothing else. You use starter equipment until you get to relics, and then once you're at relics, you use only relics all the way. And Ein popped another 2 of those on as well, in order to make it have like a higher chance of being picked, basically. So instead of there being 1 in here, there's 3 in here. I should really make a thing for that as well, actually, for the spreadsheet. Do this, maybe. I'll just put runs, why not? Share. Copy link. Anyone is a viewer. Pop it in here. Everyone, cooldown can be a minute. Submit. Yep. Now, if we do this, you can see all of the challenges that have been submitted already are in there. You wish, though, Lugia? What stories runs would you do? Bear in mind, I don't really actually know stories very well, so I don't know what you could do with that game. I know people do Nuzlocks and stuff. Pookie. I'm surprised you haven't put that in for Rise as well, Lugia. You put the World one in, but you didn't put the Rise Pookie in? I thought Rise wasn't in there. Yeah, it is. Freedom Unite, Portable Third, 3U, 4U, GU, World, and Rise. Rise is on PC though. If that matters. Because I only have Sunbreak on PC. Elementally shift all of the monsters you use as sooner as possible. Wait, you would do Rise runs? Yeah? A ranged? Bow is allowed in Rise. Bow good, others bad. Bow's good from 5th gen onwards. That was my quest, right? So, Sagando, your quest. Is there anything you want? Pookie looks better in world. That is true. That is true. I should. That was so loud. I apologize. I should actually make a note of that in the additional rules bit. Bow is allowed in Gen 5. Oh my god, you're so annoying, General. Shut up. Noisy ass armor. Oh god. You're gonna go? Nice day to all. Have a good one, Floam. I hope you feel better soon. I hope you feel better soon. Just hear the freaking armor movement. You're back. Hi, Chisel. Welcome back. Oops. For sure, yeah. Yeah, it gets cut in a really good way. How many Shen Garon hunts did you miss? 0. We've done none without you, Chisel. We saved them just for you. Thank God. No, I'm still trying to fill in the quest list before I get to mine. Although my next quest is probably going to be a Lao, as much as I hate that. What are we hunting now? A little bit of crab. We're doing a blue Kutku at the moment though, Zale. Welcome back. Good to have you back. Which one is worse for you, Shen Gaoren, Lao Shenlong, or Zoro Magdaros? Lao is the worst in my opinion. Shen is dramatically improved by the very, very simple fact that he can sometimes be in the town. Which means you can kill him. Like, as soon as he's able to die, he will die in the town, right? Which is really nice. The problem with Lao is that he literally won't die until the last area, unless you have mods, which I do not. And the quest takes 20 minutes for him to get there. Since I know how to speedrun Zoro Magdaros now, Zoro only takes like 12 minutes. 15 max, so it's less time, less bad. Simple as that. Good to have you, Sayori. How many bug monsters are there in GU? Small monsters included. But ask the wiki. That's too much. Nasilla? Celtus is there, right? In GU? Is Celtus there? Can't remember. Atukar, yeah. Not a single shell spawn? Damn, that's rough. They won't have time to respawn either because it needs to be like over 5 minutes. This thing dies too quickly. Vespoid Queen is the next rank? Oh, yay. Woo, Vespoid Queen, yay. Kill me. I hate that monster. I hate that monster so much. Bug collector in GU, same spirit as fish only. Use of insect-related gears permitted, small and big monsters alike. Banabra Alatreon, that's not a bug, nor is it there. Alteroth, Vespoids. The other one that I can't remember what they're called, Hernitar. Celtus Queen. Atulkar, Nursilla. Is there any others? I don't think so. Alatreon's the most bug of them all. Crabbo. It's never going to be as good as Tycoon though, right? Tycoon Zabuza. Oh. I'm so glad I have that emote. Every time I see that emote, I'm glad I've got that emote. I love it. I love it. In terms of quest order, I think it's you, right, General? At this point, then Chisel, then me again. So whatever you want to do, General. Bug collector in GU. I feel like that's going to be really painful, man. You got something bug adjacent? You're not 100% sure on the restrictions? Ein's the one to ask. Every weapon and armor has to look like it fits a mech. Please no. Can I veto that one? Purely based on the fact that I don't like the aesthetic? Am I allowed to do that? I don't think I am. I honestly still think Chisel might have the most unique one I've seen. What was this quest? Raffian, cool. Run every armor set needs to be sexy? I mean, I run male armors, so that's kind of impossible. There's like 3 male armor sets in the old games that look sexy. I would never make it anywhere. There's a lot more variety for bugs because killer beetles, herclodromes. Oh, I forget. I feel like that's kind of like a cheatsy doodly though. Like, I know you technically allowed it, but you find some male armors sexy. There's a few, yeah. They bear some buttock. They give you some abs. I can look at a dude and be like, that is an attractive fucking man. That guy's hot. Turtle's Hammer, Uragan Greatsword, probably a lot of Charge Blade and Gun Lances. True. We won't judge you if you're gay. I don't know what I am, dude. I'm me sexual. I don't care enough to pay attention to all these terms. I'm attracted to the things that I'm attracted in. That's about as specific as it gets. The terms are too much. Even if you're straight, though, straight male, or straight female with other women as well, you can be a straight guy and still look at other dudes and be like, that's a sexy fucking man. Doesn't mean you're attracted to them, but you can recognize that they are aesthetically pleasing. Right? You can do that. Doesn't mean you want to take him to the bedroom immediately. So I'm bi? No. I'm not particularly attracted in men. To be honest. But if I wasn't with my partner for any reason in particular, and there was just like the best person in the world and they happen to be male, I wouldn't be like, oh wow, they got a penis. No. I care more about who the person is. It's just, Teeny is perfect. The CEO is amazing. The same if you say it to yourself? What do you mean, play? If you find yourself attractive? Immediately? Yeah, you take them later. That damage. Rathian hub stuff hurts, man, in this game. Hub stuff hurts like hell in this game. It's ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Make your own box? Yeah. Make your own box. Ein. Make your own one, Ein. The icebox. You return from the haunting. Welcome back. Did you have a good time, Crone? Did you get some good hunts going? Did you guys have a full lobby? By the way? I don't know if Zale joined you or not. I assume you guys had a full lobby? Full lobby? Nice. Good stuff. Helped out Lugia with some farming. Nice. Trying to get Lugia up to high rank. And into high rank proper, right? So that Lugia can hopefully join in when we play some GU in the future. That's the plan. Question is, what's Lugia gonna throw at me? In that game. Who, maybe? They were getting one-shots at armor farming it is for now. Ooh. I knew Lugia was getting one-shot a little bit, but damn. You also did things like hang your washing. Nice. What are you doing in GU first? Low rank, high rank, or G rank? I need to do high rank to unlock the last low rank quest, Mace. Then we'll complete the low rank quest. I need to do high rank hub to unlock the low rank quest. So we're sort of working, we will work towards them in the, like, logical order. So still trying to do low rank first, but since I don't know what quest it is that I need in high rank, and I don't want to look it up, I'm just going to do all of them. Basically. Like, we're just going to start filling in high rank. It's easier. It's genuinely just easier. It's Chisel's quest. Chisel. You'll skip? Sure. Yo, Chisel, you'll be so glad you skipped. Everyone's gonna be so happy about this. Boom. Let's go. You don't mind it too much? I find it so boring. It's not that bad, it's just really boring. You got whetstones? Good. Good. Bone Tree for you gets converted into Zarambros Nakuga, so no pure Unga Bunga. Do you use the optimal option because you can raise you in a basic weapon to somewhat comparable with G rank? Yeah, it'd just be really, really hard to do the end stuff, right? Joke's on you, I'm actually really happy because I really need to go to the bathroom. Run, General, run. Go to the loo. It takes them a while to get into the first area anyway, so you can go now. Gonna take one of those anti-dragon bombs and I'm gonna miss it again. You just saw the SNES themed 3DS XL on Amazon for over $1,600? Holy crap. That is ridiculous. For a 3DS. Oh, wow. You're motivated, Human Harvest? For what? You're so glad you got your 2DS XL before they got discontinued? Yeah. Uh-huh. I'm really glad that of all of the consoles I got rid of when I moved to Sweden, one of the few I kept is this bad boy right here. My wonderful, wonderful GU one. I'm so glad I kept it. It still works, like it turns on and everything. You can't really see that because of screen glare, but it turns on. It's got 4U in there, apparently. Neat. My G1, yeah, true. It's just generations, it's not GU. Thank you, Mace. Good point. It looks really nice, though. Look at that. There's so much glare. You can see the reflection of the screen. It's so nice. You moved to Sweden? I thought you lived in the UK. I moved to Sweden, then I moved back to the UK. It's worth some money now. It's not, unfortunately, Zale, for one very, very simple reason. You can tell it's red, right? It's a red one. If you look at the side here, all of this black is meant to be red. Down here, it's where the paint's peeled off. So it wouldn't be worth much because it's damaged. That sucks. It's fine. I was never going to get rid of it anyway. That's mine. I paid good money for that sucker. First finishing your documentation, after that progressing in Frontier against G-Rank tomorrow Tuesday. Nice. Good luck. Good luck. 20 slots remaining? Wait, did you send me 2? Only bone-like looking weapons, only caveman armor? That's gonna be hard. Did you not like Sweden, or were there other reasons? So... Because the UK was still in the EU at that point, I was allowed to stay in Sweden for 6 months. And over that amount of time, I needed to get right to remain. Basically, like I needed official approval from the Swedish government that I was allowed to stay in the country. When 6 months came around, I wasn't allowed to stay, but COVID happened, which meant all the flights got cancelled. For a long time, right? For like a year, there was no flights. So I literally wasn't allowed to leave, so they just allowed me to stay. with the like thing of I need to go back. When it becomes like reasonably practicable for me to do so. So my partner was doing. So Teeny was in uni, and then Teeny ended up not doing uni. And at that point, we went, okay, we'll go back to the UK then. I found a job, the very same job that caused me to hate my life and actually quit working there and start streaming instead. There you go. The turquoise one is really nice though. That's a good choice though. I was in Sweden. You were illegally in Sweden or what? No. I had 6 months right to remain. If you travel from an EU country to any other EU country, you're allowed to stay there for 6 months over the span of, I think, 2 years. Brexit didn't get finalized until way after that point. Like, this was a long time ago. But yeah, now you can't do that. You have to get a visa if you want to stay that long. Because we're not part of the EU. Where did I work, if you don't mind me asking? No, of course not. I was an office administrator at an insurance company. My job was to basically invite the insurance for people for their homes. So I would go into the like records, make sure that everything looked all right and was good. Made sure there wasn't any problems with it. Their name was correct. Their address was correct and stuff. Do the calculations required to increase the price. Pass it over to the underwriters if necessary, and then get all the information sent out. The job itself was fine. Until they gave us a task that required like 3 people to manage by itself. There was 2 of us. They gave us an additional task that required like 3 extra people and just went, oh, the 2 of you have got this in addition to your work that you've already got. And it just slowly killed me. It just slowly killed me. Did they pay extra? Ha! No. Of course they didn't. I got paid minimum wage, play. Minimum wage. At the end of my time there, I was literally the only person in the entire business of like 300 or so employees that knew how to use the system I was working on to an actually like reasonable degree. I was the only person. Literally anytime anyone had a question, they would come and ask me. Minimum wage. They didn't even try and keep me. Didn't even try. I handed in my notice period of 1 month, told them I was resigning, and they just went, okay. That was it. That was the full conversation. Oh, hilarious. Not surprised to get a boring office job before this. It's what I'm good at. Zale. Office administration's what I'm good at. I have multiple apprenticeships for it, which were all done quicker than they should have been. It's just what I'm good at. You meant no offense? It's not offending at all. I fit the stereotype, right? Glasses, white, a bit pudgy. Some vague level of attempted intellect, but there's not actually any going on in there. It's just sort of empty. I nail the stereotype of an office worker, basically. Working insurance is something you couldn't handle. That's the difference. I didn't talk to any customers, though. I was purely like I send out documentation, and that's all I do. I didn't have to talk to customers and like deny them their insurance and stuff. That was fine. Do you know if that company crashed after I left, or how they managed to have any competent people? If I had to guess, I don't know. They're still running. But they probably lost a significant amount of money. Because they wouldn't have been able to keep those contracts. Especially since the boss of that company put their foot in their mouth as I was leaving. Because it was me and another temp. We were temporary workers. Which means we were employed there for, you know, a set amount of time. And then after that time, our contract ends and we're done. If they don't renew our contract. Completely fine. That's a part of work. But we'd been told from like a month in that they really liked us. And once our contract ended, they were keeping us on. Doing what we were already doing. They told us multiple times. Only via mouth. They only said it out loud. They never typed it, which is a very important aspect. Where are you pinging? Oh, you can climb up that? Nice. Fuck. I don't think I'm gonna get up there. But yeah, I spoke to like the head of the company, and that guy said at some point, "Oh yeah, we have no way. We're not keeping you on. There's no position for contracts for you guys after this temporary ends." Because they were trying to get me into a different job. Also for like way less money than should have been paid for that job. And I think that was his way of being like, "You're gonna lose your job, asshole," and then I just quit instead. Sometimes the CEO thinks they're being all clever and manipulative, and what they do is they just make some of their workers that actually do their job quit instead. Some unrespectful shit. Yeah. Welcome to the fucking real world. That might sound like brutal, but that's how office work is. If you want respect, don't work in an office with a company that's got 300 employees. You won't find any. Not from managers. You might find some from your other workers, but not from the managers. You won't. It becomes a statistic at that point. When you've got that many people working for you, it's hard to care about individuals, right? Not excusing that behavior, but that's what happens to people. It just becomes statistics. No wonder for yesterday's office work stream with small breaks and Monster Hunter in between. I mean, that's why I'm actually like semi-proficient with making all the spreadsheets and stuff, right? I don't do an amazing job at it, but it's because I've done office work my whole life. I can make spreadsheets. Transferable skills. Woo! You got the calm, I can take a lot of bullshit mentality that an office worker usually needs to not go postal, yeah. I mean, the job I had before that one, I did work in an office, but at least part of it was dealing with customers and specifically dealing with people that had parking complaints. So, I've dealt with a lot of people shouting at me, telling me I don't know what I do. And I don't know how the conversation and the parking system works and all of this stuff. And it's like, I'm literally the only person here that understands how this works. I'm the only person here who can cancel your ticket completely for free. And you're giving me crap. Maybe reconsider your actions. Unfortunately, I never got the chance to say that, right? Because I would have been gotten rid of, but... yeah. Sometimes insurance can be nasty as a whole. That's true. Insurance doesn't really care about the people that are being insured, unfortunately. It only cares about the monetary sums involved. Britain's way easier to prove in court, yeah. No, if they'd written down that we were guaranteed jobs at the end of it, they would have been in a whole bunch of legal shit. Because of, because of stuff, right? It's like forcing people to stay at your company, almost. It's not quite what it was. Oh, to answer your question, by the way, it's just when do we go? When do we wait Area 5? When it walks up to Area 5, like the little transitionary area, maybe? Where the little bit that you would walk into the center area is, just walk across, right? You left for a job you weren't allowed to divulge news about because of an NDA, yeah. Well, that's the thing, is I was coming home, and usually what you do when you come home is you relax, right? I would come home and just lay face down on the bed for like 5 to 30 minutes to find any energy and like strength at all to do anything for the rest of the day. So that's when I started, like that was January-ish of last year. And I was desperately looking for any way out. Like, there was a serious point in my life where I considered if I could go to uni to become a vet as someone who has, like, medically fucky hands. Because I just wanted out. I think that's probably enough damage. I'm just going to run across now. So I started streaming as just, like, it gives me something fun to, like, look forward to that's on a schedule. So I feel like I have to do it. I have to have something, like, I need to do it because I set a schedule for myself. But also it's something enjoyable. So I can have some fun. And then it was going really well. And after a while, I just got more and more miserable at work and I was having more and more fun streaming. And that's when Teeny went, just stop. Right. You're not working there anymore, quit. And pays for the stream to exist. Because Teeny's amazing. And this is why Teeny deserves all of the love in the world. From everyone. Because Teeny is the only reason the stream exists on a day-to-day basis. Interesting convo. Hiya, Davon. Wait, welcome. Yeah, just talking about me leaving my job, basically. You wouldn't want to insure insurance because of the ethicality behind it. You don't want to trash talk your job, but it ain't in your eyes. That's fair. It's not a matter of wanting to work there at all. It's a matter of if I didn't work there, I wouldn't have had money in order to be able to sustain myself, at which point I die. There wasn't a choice of if I wanted to work there or not play. It was just, do you want to eat food? Find a job. Now, obviously, they prove themselves to be horrible people. Based just off the story, right? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. You'll never work 9 to 5, Mace? 9 to 5 is what I'm good at. Couldn't I have gone to a different company, though? Yeah, give or take about 8 months to a year to find another job. I probably could have found another one. I think I went for about 4 interviews during that time period. Literally none of them ever even responded to me. Never even messaged me back. Kind of hands, as in skillful, or just barely made the cut? What? My hands are bad, not good. I have bad hands, not good hands. Base Teeny, yep. Teeny carry, absolutely. How enjoyable? Yeah. What are you gonna do? That's how it is sometimes, right? Teeny? I was just regaling how awesome you are, my dear. And how you allowed me to quit that miserable job I was doing and do this instead. That's super long. Think about so the thing that you've got in the Netherlands, right, Mace, is you are trained in store work, or at least you've done some store work, and you've got a lot of stores that all want people to work for them. In administration, the opposite is true where I lived at the time. The opposite was true. There's a lot of people who want to work in administration or can work in administration, and there's not a lot of companies that are employing said administrators. So you have to be above the pack if you actually want to get a job. It wouldn't have been like 8 to 12 months of just applying and not getting work. Like, just... It would have taken ages for me to even have a job pop up. It would have been 8 to 12 months of applying for jobs constantly and just receiving zero answer. Not even being rejected, just nothing at all. Because they probably receive like 100+ applications for a position that they only want to employ one person for. Kind of a disaster. How long does this crab take? This is Lao's ale. He takes even longer. Lao's almost even slower. Yeah, get him. Cannibals, woo. I mean, I'll stay up if you guys want to go. Yeah. Get him. Lao's even worse. I think the Lao quest is actually 5 minutes longer. Because he's that bad. We do need to do the crab as well, though. Unfortunately, at some point. Teeny tiny Chad head. That sucks. It is what it is. Did you really have to wait around 5 to 10 minutes? Yep. You didn't like him in GU and you don't think you'll like him with the Crabbo if you ever get around to Freedom Unite? You won't. It's hard to like Lao Shanlong, honestly. The fight is just boring. It's the problem it has in GU, right? It's just boring. You spend a lot of time doing literally nothing. Might avoid it altogether if you have to solo those. That Lao and Shenguren are both in village. They are village quests. Great. Yeah, the thing with Lao, Daemon, is, so you can see all the areas on the map, right? Like over here. Like my mouse shows up. If I move my camera out the way just briefly, let's just move you over there. He starts up here in area 1. My mouse is not showing up on the capture now. Great. Anyway, you saw the map. He starts in area 1. He walks down to area 2, through 3, through 4, through 5. If you just let him walk, it takes him about 15 minutes, I think, with no flinches, for him to get to area 5. During that time, you need to do a whole bunch of damage to him in order to, like, deplete his health bar. Obviously, that's how hunts work. But the thing is, he can't die until he's in area 5. He'll go down to, like, 1,000 health or something, and then he has infinite health until he reaches the final area, and then it will tick down from 1,000 at that point. I don't know what the exact numbers are, but... So you spend, like, Area 2 and Area 3 beating on him. In Area 4, probably if you're doing it in hub, the entire time you're attacking him, you're actually just doing 0 damage. He just literally can't die. So you have to wait for him in Area 5. Just stand there and wait for him to appear. Because if you're attacking him, you're causing him to flinch, which is slowing him down. Which means he takes even longer to get here. It's a nightmare. It's a nightmare of a quest. Bruh. Yeah, it's bad. It is bad. Also, if he gets here and attacks the fortress enough times, where it says, like, FRT integrity, fortress integrity, if that reaches 0, you just lose the quest instantaneously. You just lose. It's over. So you spent all that time attacking him when he's walking just to lose. And that is a very real possibility. When I soloed him in Village earlier, my fortress was on 10% health when he repelled. Mod custom weapon with like 2,000 raw and Freedom Unite for the lava fight? Probably. I mean, the Freedom Unite complete mod that we were talking a little bit about earlier, I don't know if it's a mod for Freedom Unite or if it's a mod for Freedom Portable Seconds. Like Portable Second G, I don't know. It confuses me at this point. But that allows you to kill Lao before the final area. So that's really nice. So that might be worth looking into if you ever want to play this game, right? Oh, and your reward is 9 calves, of which you probably aren't going to get all of them. Because you carve so slowly. It's Portable Second G. Yeah, see, I never owned Portable Second G, so I would feel wrong about doing that. Oh, and you get no prompts where you need to carve. But it's basically his butt, his midsection, and his head. You get 9 carves from him, but you don't have enough time to carve 9 times. Basically. Yeah, I got 7. That's it. Old school Fatalis style, yeah. The good thing about Fatty is he's a lot smaller, at least, though. Makes it so it uses your Freedom Unite save, so no worries about starting over if you have a ton of hours invested in Freedom Unite. Oh, that's good. I didn't get a claw again. Unless I carve one. I might have carved one. I might have carved one. What the fuck is this hell? Freedom Unite. Freedom Unite, Terrell. You only carved it the 3 times in GU? I think you can carve it 9 times in GU as well. The thing that's different between GU and Freedom Unite, though, is that in GU, you can hold the carve button down and it doesn't waste time, right? In Freedom Unite, if you want to get all the carves in time, you have to roll, stop moving, and crouch. Because you can't hold the button down, the hunter stands all the way back up and then has to go all the way back down for carving every time. And it wastes an actually significant amount of time. So it makes it a lot easier to get all the carves because you don't have to have that little, like, brief pause crouch moment. Lance only has like 90 pages of rules for players. That's pretty low, yeah. Surprising. I need to change weapons. Well, that was my quest, so it is Sagando's quest, I believe. Lao Greatsword and Longsword look really friggin' cool. It's so enticing to build. Yeah, they do look really good. That's the biggest problem with Lao. Its weapons look badass. This is the Greatsword. The Dragon Slayer is what it's called. And the Longsword is the jagged one, right? If I recall, it's this. Is this the Lao one? No, that's a different one. The Fire Dragon Sword, this. That's the Longsword. I think the dual blades look kind of good as well, if I recall. Yeah, they do. The dual blades are really good. Remember me crying to the Poke theme? Yeah, it's nostalgic. Of course I'm going to cry to the Poke theme. It's my childhood. A lot of hours in this game. Lots of hours in this game. They use second G because it doesn't have the localization data and stuff, so more free bytes to work with modding-wise, because the ISO cannot exceed a certain length. I mean, it's still in English, though, right? It's still got translation patch? Or is that like an add-on? As always, very cool looking weapons, yeah. The weapons look really cool, but you really don't want to build them. Because it means fighting Lao Shenlong. Amazing looking weapons. The worst fight. Whoops, I took both the paintballs, I'm sorry. I'm a greedy boy. I'm a greedy boy. The English is the fuck side? Okay, cool. Unite localization is huge because it's 7 languages. Oh. Whereas that only has English translation, probably. Saves a lot of space. Makes sense to me. I imagine everyone knows where Kutku spawns at this point, but... Cool. Stands, if you do something after the Sunday game dies, you already have to play as Cyberpunk Red, yeah. It really sucks that the... Wait, Chisel actually has them! Chisel actually has them. Man, the dragon effects are so nice. The black lightning looks so much cooler than the, like, dust stuff. I just don't want to mess around modding and stuff. I also kind of want to play Freedom Unite as Freedom Unite was. Even if Freedom Unite Complete would be a better experience, probably. I do actually want to try play Freedom Unite with all of its problems and all of its glory. SMT4, you have my attention. One of your favorites is Strange Journey. They just look way too cool with the old dragon, yeah. I mean, honestly, if you can build the low rank ones, I think we all have to fight it in high rank and in G rank, right? If I'm not mistaken. Because I think in high rank, normal Lao is an urgent quest. And in G rank, Azure Lao is an urgent quest. If I recall. So if you can build the low rank versions of them, you can probably build all of them. Ashen Lao? Oh, true. It's called Ashen. Thanks. It's not called Azure. That's Rathalos. True. True. The problem with the rare drops? Yeah. I mean, I have to fight them all once regardless, because I'm completing all of the quests. So, yeah, that's going to be a problem. Oh no, what have I done? Oh no. Ein, can we change the Freedom Unite POC to something else? I've just realized I cannot farm Lao, Shen, and Yamasakami. And Chameleos. It's gonna be so painful. Ein, please tell me you're here. I can't do that. That will kill me. Getting Lao rare drops on a half-hour quest is going to be miserable. I need to do every Elder 5 times? Well, I've seen conflicting things about that, Chisel. I've seen conflicting things. Let's free you. Over here. That's for you. For. Please. What the hell is it? There's too many things in here. It is General Intelligence's quest, by the way. I can't do a Shengurun. So please don't post a Shen. I do not have time. We need to switch over to World in a moment. Gonna take them all out. Fuck it. There it is. Freedom Unite. Double A clock. I need to talk to Iron when Iron's here. It's exactly what you were gonna do. I can't. I'm sorry. So Regios, here you come, Human Harvest? Hell yeah. Enjoy. Enjoy. Let's do something fun. Okay. That scares me. No equipment for this? Oh, God. You vaguely remember he has some annoying AoE attacks? Okay. Oh, Serigios, you mean? Yes, he does. He has a massive, like, bomb the floor move, which is really annoying. I don't think you've ever finished an SMT game. You love them and you reach far in so many, but you haven't finished them because of how you are with games. That's fair. Its name is Mega Kutku, a double Kutku quest in which we do not have armor. I'm sure this is going to go swimmingly. You learned how bad G-Rank Volyang is? I've never fought that one, so, Don't spoil any of its moves for me, but I can imagine you are in a lot of pain right now. You have my deepest sympathies. I'm hopefully going to find out myself at some point. Maybe. It's way worse than Go. Oh, God. Okay. Not scary at all. Not scary at all. Noxon is another you needed a guide for. Those games sort of seem like you need guides for them, yeah. I think it just flew out of here, actually. Yep. It flew straight over our heads. It's in here. Oh, it's so diddy! Is the other one going to be massive? It's a little baby Kutku. Oh, this is going to be really bad with a Have user. I'm fully expecting this thing to just one-shot me, by the way. Ooh, wee! Speed. What is that? A really tiny Kutku. A really dead Kutku. Need to get back on the P4 golden grind. Is that the one of the ones you got for Switch recently, Zale? Or was that a different Persona game? I remember you got one for Switch, but I don't remember which one it was. Chicken. Yeah, appropriate. They're two tiny chickens, okay. I didn't get one shot on this quest. I've been pleasantly surprised. So many banned earlier. Was there a ton of bots? Yes. There was. The chat window was exclusively bots at one point, my dear. Like, all you could see was, hey, want to become famous? Me and Crone were both trying to ban them, and they were appearing quicker than we were banning them. And then Crone used some quick thinking and put it in emote-only mode, and they couldn't post anymore. It was amazing. You have 0 Persona games for the Switch, but a couple of mainline SMTs. Oh, I thought you got some Persona stuff. That explains emote only, yeah. A bot raid even? Yeah, basically. There was no raid shout out, but it might as well have been. It was amazing. It was so good. So many people banned all at once. You need to play it on Game Pass at some point? Oh, shit. Thank you for reminding me. Have I got it on here? I need to cancel my Game Pass. I keep forgetting to do it. I don't have it on here. I really, really need to cancel it. How do I do this on here? My products? Yes! Boom! I remembered to do it in time. Happy days. Your quest, Chisel, if you want one to finish the rotation. Just to finish the rotation off, because I don't want to screw you out of a quest. It ended in 3 days' time. So I just saved myself 10 quid. Because you typed those words. So thank you so much for typing that. You need to cancel EA Play Pro. Yep. Also a good idea. 230 hours in? Jesus. The third playthrough, Zale? Damn. It's failed, General. The plan failed. Chameleos? Oh, wonderful. It's official. Chisel hates us all. Chisel hates us all. Gotta love Persona 5, the easy Persona. Yeah, it seems like more of a... user-friendly game in general, right? You took this quest anyway because you'll need to do it, now you're being blamed. Oh, of course I'm gonna blame you. It's Chameleos. I hate him. I'd blame myself if I was the one picking the quest, Chisel. I hate Cammy too. Only in Freedom Unite, Mace. Only in Freedom Unite. Has its moments. You don't want to struggle the whole game through. This way you find things get too hard in SMT. You drop that difficulty to easy. Ah, that's fair. Cammy sex in Gen 2? Yeah, he does. The fact that you bounce... No, he doesn't, Ace. You just don't like him. He doesn't suck. He spits poison. Really though, Mace, the reason you should never play this game is Chameleos. Because you need purple sharpness in low rank to pierce him. What the fuck? Yeah. You can pierce his little chest area here with green. You can pierce his back legs if you have a blade, like cutting weapon, with green. Otherwise, you bounce. Like, even Chisel just bounced off there with a fully charged greatsword attack. Just don't do him then. It's required. I need to do all the quests, Mace. And even if I did all of the quests but excluded Chameleos, I need to do them to unlock the Fatalis quests. Because you have to do 5 of all of the Elder Dragons. Except Lao, which you only need to do 3 of. And you also need to have completed all of the arena quests. That might be specifically for White Fatty, actually. But yeah, it's a nightmare. Cammy is a nightmare. Unfortunately. And he actually goes completely invisible in this game as well. SMT looks interesting, don't know if you have the patience to play it though. That's how I feel about the whole franchise. We've talked about SMT a lot, right? No, I know. You put SMT if. But I read that bit out loud because that's how I feel. SMT as a whole looks interesting. Same as Persona, but I don't know if I would ever be able to play them. They look really bloody difficult, man. Really bloody difficult. Western public beta version of Monster Hunter had a very interesting feature. While Australian be killed, while Australian writers are showing the animation, you get to cut the monster in half. Oh no. Ein, you're here. I needed to talk to you, Ein. I need to tell you something, Ein. I love you. No, the Freedom Unite POC, I can't do it. I can't do the Freedom Unite POC. I've betrayed you, I'm sorry. Because I have to farm Lao Shanlang. And I will want to kill myself. No, don't worry about that bit. Listen to my actual words. Don't worry about that bit. The Freedom Unite Puck. I. Mainline SMT, especially the older titles, can be brutal, but they have those Dark Soul moments of triumphs make you feel like a god, yeah. Yeah, that seemed to be the impression I got. They have things that are just flat out unfair, right? But it's just dual blades. Yeah, but I still have to farm Lao. I'm gonna have to farm Lao. He does have dual blades. I have to farm Lao twice. Because to get all the dual blades, I need to build Lao's sword and shield to be able to build it into the, like, heaven and earth dual blades for Fatalis. It's gonna be miserable. So I can't do that one, I'm sorry. I didn't realize yesterday. Is there another one you want it, like, replaced with? I've got the scrap of paper out already. SMT isn't unfair, it's strategic. If a strat isn't working, come at the boss from a different angle. Fair enough. But just because you love... Do you want to give me, like, a different one in a different game? And another weapon that's not dual blades, maybe? As my punishment. Insect Glaive for you? Oh my god. Okay. I'll build them all. That's really mean. No. Because you have to upgrade all of the bugs. That sucks, dude. That's worse. That's worse. Can certainly seem unfair if you don't know how to build a team, take advantage, yeah. That's way worse. Because you have to max the weapons, which means you have to max every single bug. It hurts my soul to watch a greatsword bounce after a level 3 charge, man. Doesn't Delamador have a weapon for each of the 14? Yeah, he does. Delamador's fine. I already maxed the Delamador weapon voluntarily in my normal playthrough, right? I built a... What'd you call it? Greatswords. Delamador Greatsword. Greatsword. Sharded Omen farming. It's not too bad as long as you're only building one weapon. At least I think it's not too bad as long as you're only building one weapon. It's still cruel and evil and horrible, but... It only takes a little bit of getting lucky and you're done, rather than a continued streak of you're fucked. Sorry. I thought you were going to attack it from the other side, that's why I positioned myself there. Not to the max. It's still way too hard. No, not Insect Glaive. That's really mean. Insect Glave's so mean. Insect Glaive in World would be fine. Potentially in, like, Rise as well. I don't know how Insect Glaive looks in that game, but in Freedom Unite, that's horrible. That's horrible. Even with all of that, you're gonna have, like, all of your points, right? Insect Glaive in World, but you need to get all the Kinsects too. As in each individual Kinsect? That wouldn't be too bad. It would suck for Behemoth, because you'd have to do Behemoth. But other than that, it'd be fine. Because they have their own upgrade tree, right? Each of the Kinsects has their own upgrade tree in World. So you only need to build each Kinsect once, rather than a Kinsect for every single Insect Glaive, which is way harder. Iceborne 2? Yeah, obviously. Obviously. You can swap them? Yeah, you can. Let me just position well. Oh, let me move over to the side for you. No, I went too far forward. Wait, this is very important. Oi. There we go. Mom. I am still streaming today, but we are done with Freedom Unite for now. So if you were just here for Freedom Unite, thank you very much for coming along. I will be playing some more Freedom Unite tomorrow. You can see when on that little linky link there. But for today, that's Freedom Unite. I'm going to go over to World now. Monster Hunter World. But yeah. Thank you for hunting with me, Chisel, Sagando, General Intelligence. I am going to quickly throw up the BRB screen. I'm going to correct this little bit of post-it note so that it's Monster Hunter World every insect, if you're fine with that one, Ein. Every Kinsect Glaive and every Kinsect, I will change that one. But that's it. I will be throwing up the BRB screen, switching the game over, switching the title, doing all that stuff, grabbing myself something to eat, you know, all the usual. I will be back in around 10-ish minutes or so. It can wait, General, if it's going to be a pain in the butt. If it was a quick little, like, throw on Discord, throw back to me, done. Yeah. But if I'm going to have to fiddle with stuff, then nah. It's fine. But I appreciate the offer. Be right back. About 10 minutes or so. See you in just a sec.